stream on.
Shut up! Of course something's wrong. Stop! We need to talk. Right now, damn it! I said we need to talk, damn it. It can't wait, damn it. You need to start acting like you give a damn about me. You do that, and I'll stick with you. Can't believe someone could be so stupid. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. You obviously don't give a damn what I have to say. You're wasting my time. So that's how it is, huh? No, I can't accept that. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. I made a horrible mistake. You really want that kind of beat? You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. Before I do something I might regret. If you think your apologies are gonna give you a free pass, then you're wrong. Can't believe someone could be so stupid. You're wasting my time. I told you to ease up on the murdering spree. You've been knocking off more people than I even care to count. You're seriously going to act like you don't know why I'm pissed off? Disappearing? Are you serious? You picked the wrong day to piss me off. I'm gonna send you to hell. Got a damn magician over here. No, I can't accept that. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. I made a horrible mistake. You really want that kind of beat? You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? You're messing with the bad. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. Fuck you. No, I can't accept that. Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. Fuck you. I can't accept that. Here it comes. Fuck, 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 fuck you. You're messing with the best. Fuck you. I made a horrible mistake. Let's get it on! You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. You don't give a damn what I have to say. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. You're messing with the bad. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. You away from me. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. So this is it? Shut up! Of course something's wrong. Stop! We need to talk. Right now, damn it! I said we need to talk, damn it. It can't wait, damn it. You need to start acting like you give a damn about me. You do that, and I'll stick with you. Can't believe someone could be so stupid.
I'm a big wizard.
I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. You obviously don't give a damn what I have to say. You're wasting my time. So that's how it is, huh? No, I can't accept that. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. I made a horrible mistake. You really want that kind of beat? You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. Before I do something I might regret. If you think your apologies are gonna give you a free pass, then you're wrong. Can't believe someone could be so stupid. You're wasting my time. I told you to ease up on the murdering spree. You've been knocking off more people than I even care to count. You're seriously going to act like you don't know why I'm pissed off? Disappearing? Are you serious? You picked the wrong day to piss me off. I'm gonna send you to hell. Got a damn magician over here. No, I can't accept that. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. I made a horrible mistake. You really want that kind of beat? You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? You're messing with the bad. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. Fuck you. No, I can't accept that. Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. Fuck you. I can't accept that. Here it comes. Fuck, 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 fuck. horrible mistake. Let's get it on! You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. That's it. You're a dirty liar, and I'm done with you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. I promise someone I never talk like that again. That's right. Fuck you. Me. Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time if you don't give a damn what I have to say. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're messing with the bad. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. You away from me. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. End of discussion. So this is it?
Hello. That wasn't the best Fallout mix, but it was okay. That's the only McCready song that exists, and it is by the same person, Versinger Production, who seems to make all of these remixes. And I'm like, if you could just, like, I appreciate that you made them because I need them to introduce my stream, but if you could just sort of use a bit more musical talent, like, that feels very mean. I think if they saw me say that, I would feel bad about it, but like, some of them are really good. Some of them are especially good. However, it is funny because he says fuck you, and one of the big things about McCready is that he apparently promised that he would never swear again or something. And it sounds like these are lines from if you piss him off enough that he leaves. So, like, some kind of argument I guess he has with you, which I didn't know that was possible in the game. But that's very funny. What's this other video of? Oh, that's a song. That's not important. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Hello Kiera Strings. Hello Dynamite Spike. Hello Scooters. Hello Fuzzinut. They all have negative affinity conversations. Interesting. I imagine Strong is probably the easiest one to get that because his likes and dislikes are so unusual. But I would say McCready's probably pretty close second on that list. There's a lot of things that you wouldn't think, like if you help someone who's not giving you anything in return, it seems like McCready will usually dislike that, which is weird because, I don't know, I guess you sort of change him over time and he becomes more heroic or something. But the funny one is also how, like, Codsworth and a few other followers will not like it if you take drugs, which I think is very funny. Because it just feels so like Nancy Reagan, like, drugs are bad, don't take drugs. I'm like, I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at, Codsworth. What do you want? But yeah, we're gonna do more Nuka World stuff. But because McCready gave me the offer to do his final quest, I think I'm gonna go do that and then come back to Nuka World with the perk. Hi Hru? What's Hi Hru? I don't know what Haru is, sorry. I really like that in Fallout, like, there's two, like in 2, there's an NPC that won't talk to you if you're a porn star. There's way more in these old Fallouts than I realized. You can be a porn star? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know if I've started my period or something today, right? Because I remember about a month ago, I was like, oh, I feel really terrible about everything, especially all the, all the stuff I can normally put to the back of my mind. I can't stop thinking about it. And last night I was okay, but then when I was asleep, I had a nightmare that was connected to, like, old, like, drama stuff. It was weird. I feel like I can't tell anybody what the dream is because it will just be funny, I guess. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I feel awful after that, and then immediately rolled into a conversation with someone that didn't go as well as I was hoping, because I've been in the background for a number of months just trying steadily to sort of, like, overturn people's opinion of me, I guess, and be like, hey, you probably don't know all the information. And for most people it's just a solid blank wall. And then for a couple of people I've got through to, it's been surprisingly very positive. And then there's just someone who's, like, maybe a bit too close to it, so they're like, so I don't know. Maybe that'll turn out okay, but those two things combined just made me feel, like, very depressed. But I think it might be because I'm having some sort of period or something. It's probably more to do with why I feel bad. I'm very tired. I'm sure I feel good after playing the stream for a bit, right? but we'll see. Thank you for the sympathy there. Cage's affinity perk is like 25% damage or something. Yeah, of course it is, because it's a DLC, and they're like, well, we better give them something that they care about. Yeah, no, I always remember McCready's is like something like scoped weapons are better or something. And that's closer to my build, I guess. I mean, I got like fucking 20 weapons, which I wouldn't have been able to do if not for the carry weight thing. So, you know, Minecraft server is still going well. I think we've had a few, like 7 or 8 unique users, maybe. I might be over exaggerating that a little bit, but I think that's pretty good for a server that's just started. If anyone wants access to that, you can join the Discord, or you can ask me personally. If you like this stream, then you're allowed to come in. Even if you don't like the stream, you just want to play Minecraft. But then how would you find out about it? I have no idea. And yes, of course, as always, I am still raising for Ko-fi. I'm gonna talk about it often, just to prompt people. We're trying to raise enough money. Does that say 600? That's hard to read. That should say 600 goal, but it kind of looks like, maybe it's just this monitor. It looks like it says 680, which it's not. I don't know. The screen is quite small for me because my preview is like this big basically. Yeah, or even if you have a single pound, please, it will bring me closer to making the stream significantly better and finally enacting all of the various plans I had for the stream. Also, do I seem like I'm a little... I feel like I'm all the way down here, like, hi everybody! I don't know if it's something to do with my camera, maybe. It is a bit weird, because it's got like a proper stand, but then it's got this weird twisty bit that's not affixed to anything really, so it just drifts over time. No. That seems better, I think. I don't know. It's better than the mobile phone I was using as a camera beforehand. But one day I'll replace it. Probably not. For now, it's good, and I actually think the what quality it lacks actually makes my makeup look better. So it's like, well, I don't have to put as much effort in smothering my face. Let's open Fallout. Let's open Fallout 4 and play Fallout 4. Which seems to be having some issue. Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, no, a couple of times now, when I've tried to open Vortex Mod Manager, I don't know what happened to Nexus Mod Manager. It is better, I think. But it was weird how they just sort of like dropped it. And then I don't think there even was anything for a while. And then they brought this back. Which I guess they probably pulled people off one thing. I mean, it's all modders, so who knows what the reasons is. Yeah, I apologize if the stream is maybe a bit low energy, just because of how I feel. Oh no! No! Ah! There we go. I did have breakfast. Well, I had more of a lunch than breakfast. I had pasta. Because we ran out of toast, which is what I would normally have for breakfast. I had a shower, so I did the important things for looking after myself. And then the pizza that I've got for tea or whatever is quite a nice one, because I bought 2 different types. Taki, is everyone ready to rock and roll today's stream? Hey, that's my reaction. Yay, I'll try. I mean, I should be the most high energy because of the streamer, right? So there's been streams I've been incredibly high energy to the point where I'm like trying to hold myself back. But you get paid on the 20th, so hopefully you can chuck some GP money. Thank you. And I'll see what I've got from sub money as well on the 15th. I could probably check that. Fallout doesn't seem to be opening. Let me just quickly check. How much money will Twitch pay me? Which I'm technically not allowed to talk about, so I'll just look at it and not say, where's the fucking revenue? It was really nice when the dollar and the pound were the same value. Because for a brief moment, £10. Okay, that's not that much. It's not that much. It wasn't a great month, but I don't know. It's better than there were months where there was like I wasn't even meeting the threshold for payouts, and I was like, oh no, because that helps me pay for things. No, that seems all right. So I'll put like £50 of that into the GPU fund, and then the server was like £8, which was great. The Minecraft server. I didn't have to buy MCMMO, so that's great. I was thinking about buying some of the smaller DLC for Fallout because it's like a couple of quid. They keep the money if you don't meet the threshold. Yes, I thought you only had to meet the threshold once, but it turns out it keeps going, and it's very interesting because there's a lot of free labor that goes into Twitch, right? And they put advertising on it regardless. So, you know, what's the statistics? There's like 30 million streamers or something that have never got to a certain point or like quit after a certain point. So in theory, they can just kind of hold a bunch of money. And there's weird wording as well. Like you're not allowed to call the subscriptions donations, or something like that, or maybe it's the other way around. Buy things on sale. I always do. It's the only way I can afford them. But there's sites that will buy things when they're on sale. That site you linked in Discord. I think Fallout 4 is not opening. That one was really useful because it would tell you like historically what was the cheapest something ever was. Right, that doesn't need to be open. Doobly-doo. Ooh, someone joined the Discord. There we go. What was it now? Oh, is there any deal.com? That was a really useful website. Camel. What? Are you okay, Darky? You're acting uncharacteristic for Darky. You've not even made fun of like something that I didn't say or whatever. Fallout 4. Like it should show the DLCs, right? Yeah, like contraptions. Historical low 148, but it doesn't actually have any for sale, so that's not so good. Or historical low 250, current 319. Historical low £1.6, current best 159. That's very useful. They're not that expensive. They're not that good of DLCs either. But the only reason that I want them is because there's mod dependencies and that's it. Although if you're a mod maker and you make a mod dependency like a bad DLC, like what are you doing? What do you do? There's loads that say they're dependencies and things and just work, and I'm like, okay. Right, why won't Fallout 4 open? Camel is a price checking site. History will recognize your sanity. You've never really said anything personal enough about you for me to go, this is a sign of Tarky's sanity. I've never really had to think about that. So much of what you say is about somebody else. That's almost like that's kind of an on-running joke, right? Like nobody knows what Tarky looks like or who Tarky is or whatever. I remember someone was it like B&M Bandit met some people. Ooh, the game is working. It's the charisma one again. We don't want charisma. We've had charisma like 5 times. Give us endurance. I don't even remember what the endurance one is like. Ooh, that's a little loud for me. Careful using the term jab. The streamers and the payroll big pharma. No, if anything, I'm paying them. I kind of wanted to share a pic, and coincidentally you post a Discord link at the same time. This is probably me joining. I'm allowed to share a pic in there? Yeah, sure, so long as you're not like, you know, there to be evil or whatever. I mean, if you are evil, it has to be funny. But yeah, I'll take a look at your picture. Whilst we load into Fallout 4, where I logged out of my boss bed. Fairly easy to access for a group of raiders. You'd think you would want your bed to be like the most secure part, right? But I guess it's guarded. I don't know any of these raiders and they're like, hey boss, I trust you implicitly, boss. Although maybe if I do some more of the quests, we'll find out that that's not the case. I mean, they've said some things to that effect, I suppose. Oh, with dangerous life. That's just something I see. Yeah, we had the yellow guy, Gage. Cage. No, Gage. I keep thinking he's called Cage because he was in a cage. What's this fucking Porter Cage? Yeah. He's called Porter because he's your assistant, right? See, it's the naming convention. And then the Gage, I don't know. Because he gauged that you were strong enough. Although I guess it would be funny if you do all the Commonwealth questing and then you do that thing and it's like, hey, aren't you the person that blew up the Institute? Got Gage in my playthrough because you made him gay. You can flirt with a lot of the companions. Can you flirt with him? I guess you probably would. But look at him. It's like a raider butler. Yeah, yes, madam. Yes, my golden armor. So he's got all this armor, but then he's got like exposed arms. So weapons if he gets. I guess he's got those chains. No butt protection. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to talk to him. I was trying to jump. You can romance him. He kind of looks like a selfish shag. That's really something, huh? Ooh, let's see this picture. You're seeing a counselor last year and some really useful suggestions and some male ones. And honestly, I was putting notes around the house. Didn't do much, but this one stuck around. Since I joined the stream and felt relevant, it sits on your desk because it's clumsy grammar. But Fallout is good for the spirits. I feel silly sharing, it's neither evil or funny. Fallout with New Vegas, not yourself. Aww. Oh, my character's getting hurt. Let me see if I can... Fallout with New Vegas, not yourself. I mean, that's sweet. I think that's sweet. And now I'm going to close Discord so it doesn't crash the stream because I really do need a new graphics card. And even if you switch it off, Discord is still a little like it needs graphical power for whatever reason. I remember when Discord was just a baby, and now it does so many things. Basically a browser. Right, let's go meet the stinky people. Come on, MacCready. Maybe the stinky people have antibiotics. I doubt it, and maybe I wouldn't even trust antibiotics from them. MacCready.
Hey, over here.
Get in the lift. We'll take care of it, will you, MacCready? No.
Hey, move here.
Right here.
You got it.
Come on. There we go. I shouldn't have to do this. Speaking of blowing things up, Engage. We watched the film How to Blow Up a Pipeline starring Lucas Gage yesterday. Segway Master. Is that about the fucking pipelines in like north of the USA and Canada where they're like, well, we could go round this way and not violate any treaties, or we could just go straight through indigenous land. Is it those kind of ones based on the book? I never even... Everyone's always heard of things that I've never heard of. Fictional adaptation of the book. Ah, okay. Right. Where's the stinky people? They're down that way. It's in Texas.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
I love going through the trash in Nuka-Cola because there's always something. I see these tickets, which it seems like you need thousands and thousands of them to actually buy anything. Oh, where are you going?
Boring as hell since Nisha made us.
Oh, you're off to shoot the.
Nice with others.
Well, that was weird. I the target's over there. I was like, what? I thought there was combat somewhere. I was like, ready. Like, who needs me? Who needs me?
Volunteer for one of her tests?
So this is Stinkland. Is this where the people are all really brightly coloured? I'm a little worried to get a bit too close to the.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here. Mason's been waiting for you.
Okay. Brad Burton Amphitheatre. Due to the overwhelming success of Nuka World, more parks were immediately followed. Dry Rock Gulch opened in 2058, followed by Safari Adventure in 2067. On both occasions, the amount of visitors almost doubled overnight. Why is this thing all blurry? Dogfighting trigger warning incoming. Thank you. Ouch.
No one's sad about Coulter. Just don't screw
Oh no. I mean, I've shot a lot of dogs that look like that in this game, I guess. I guess this is what happened to Safari World. Can I take that helmet off? I would like to wear that. Some sort of deer thing. Mafia cardboard, guys, because for some reason there's just an infinite supply. You could definitely escape from that if you wanted to. Also, that's the... If a gorilla looks you directly in the eye, it means it wants to fight you. Often if gorillas look you in the eye accidentally, they'll turn to show you their butt to show that they mean no harm. Is that tame mole rat?
No one's a slave that don't want to be.
Okay. You look pretty... They all look pretty run down to me. What was the other option? This is not what I expected. I expected stinky. I mean, they will be stinky, but like... Mostly it just seems to be animal and human cruelty. Why didn't I install a mole rat pal mod? Because I don't like them that much. I mean, look at them. That's what I imagine they sound like when they're breathing. Ow. There's a kitty cat though. Is that called Pack Cat? Wait, can I tame that cat? With... Where is it? Stinky Fish? You want a stinky fish? Wait, why is it playing the combat music? Oh, it's because of the vibrating dogs. Here. No, I don't want to hit you. You want a fish? Oh my god! Okay, never mind. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Please take the fish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Please. Please forgive me. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. You're supposed to be able to give them a stinky fish. I didn't think it would actually hit them though. Ooh, floating meat. You're pro-rodent. You're prudent. How very prudent of you. Is that a dead gorilla in a chair? Oh, it's a dead gorilla that is a chair. This is so depressing. Yep, you're a dog. Oh, I guess that's Mason. That's Mason's dog. I tried to put that armor on dog meat and it didn't work.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve.
Slow down there, boss lady. We're just getting to know each other.
Oh, he's very buff, isn't he?
The Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you as much as everybody else.
We're gonna be fine.
Also, your bones seem to be like clipping through your clothes.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
I am interested in ruining your gig.
Things might end up all right between us. Look,
It is a lie.
spoke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
Does seem like Gage is the boss.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. We thought Coulter was the real deal too. He's leaning.
I'm not really sure what my motivation would be for having big plans.
Definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real.
But I'm just saying that to shut them up, basically.
Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So, what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us.
Again, the value of money is... never mind. Like, is there a central bank of caps that defines the value of caps? Because otherwise they're just pits of fucking metal.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Ain't nothing I ain't already told you.
Oh.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
No.
I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Don't worry, you'll get your fair share of the caps.
Which is 0.
Fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here.
I'm a boss, why would there be work for me? You should be doing the work.
Drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Whatever. Whatever. I think I hate them the most. But they're all like, you're a boss, huh? Well, I'm great. But also, you're still the boss. Doesn't make any sense. Cruel streamer shoots dogs, hits cats, insult mutated rodents. You get a dead gorilla chair to stream in to differentiate yourself with the secret lab stuff. I think that the secret lab chair is about 10 times the price of what it should be, and I don't understand how everyone has that much money. And it does kind of mix with my feelings about like a lot of streaming is a rich person's game, unfortunately, and the process to keep step with people like that is very complex for someone that doesn't have money to begin with. Or also, like, I don't know, I remember certain people essentially getting bought chairs, and
Some kind of death wish?
not very important, but all sorts of feelings about that. I need a new chair. It is broken. It is breaking. But I also need lots of other things, like to be able to eat, and graphics card, and etc. etc. Graphics cards of a higher priority, because at least I could put some fucking boxes together and make a chair, right? Like I at least could have something to sit on. If the graphics card finally conks out, then I can't do anything, and that's a scary prospect. I guess I could stream on the backup computer, but I'd be playing like chess. Just be playing chess.com the whole time. Right, let's go back to Gage, and then maybe we'll do the McCready quest. Tell him his conceptualization of the animal hierarchy is based on a false study that the original author disavowed. It definitely changes one. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Anytime anyone says alpha, or like when people say survival of the fittest as well, like you don't even know. You're just saying buzzwords that were wrong when they were said, and like, meh.
That last one died.
Sad fact of the matter is I will never trust your credentials as a pro gamer until you have a secret labs chair and I can show you set. No, that's a rule here, Taki. No appropriation of AAVE. Not even ironically. It's important that we respect the language and stop it from being erased. That's actually the second time in 2 days I've had to say that. I'm not complaining. I mean, maybe I am complaining. It would be nice if everybody, if it'd be nice if everybody knew everything I did and had the same opinions. No, not really, not entirely, anyway.
Damn Nuka-Cola folks.
I don't remember how to. Oh, here it is. Where's MacCready? I've heard of a few people actually who started streaming immediately with like a stream deck and like a webcam and like lights behind them and stuff, and tend not to buy green screens, even though I think it's much better than the digital one. And you can get very cheap green screen stuff like £10, £20, easy peasy. But I've heard of people starting that and being sort of disappointed that their stream didn't take off immediately, and it's like, yeah, because you can have a shit stream. It's persistence is the thing that really makes it work, and I don't know, being at least a little bit interesting. Retract your comment, respect the language, but not my gaming credentials. Ah, damn. Oh well. The joke lands since it's an unfortunate part of the internet lexicon. I think that's a decision that we can, as individuals, choose not to make. Also, I don't think it really is part of the lexicon, because it doesn't really mean anything the way it's been misused. People just say it to mean good in such a fucking vague way. Like, it annoys me. Like, be creative. No, normally it would be all for people like adopting new words and stuff, but like the manner in which it's done is not okay. It's divorced from its original understanding. It's divorced from the structure that it's supposed to take. It's you tell somebody that that's where it comes from, and they go, "Oh, I didn't know," you know, showing that it's been ripped away from what it's supposed to be. Because it was like, at first it was like awful right-wingers nicked it, and then for some reason vaguely sort of communist, maybe socialist people started saying it, and I'm like, why are you picking words up from fascists? Like, fascists understand how to manipulate the language much better than most other people, unfortunately, because they're that evil. Most of the people wouldn't even think to do that, right? And that's also kind of a hard thing to get people to accept that something that they're doing is part of like a bad process, because they're like, well, I didn't intend it that way. From the people who used it knew what they were doing completely. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, where's Gage? I ran in here and I didn't even think about. Is he through here? No, that's the way out. Is he through here? He just stands there, but he stands there like a statue, so I literally forget that he's not a statue. He's like, I'll wait here until you do your quests and you come back. They haven't really explained why they hate Colton that much. They said that he like just kind of sat on his power or whatever and got obsessed with his gauntlet that wasn't even that good. But they all seem worse than him. Maybe he was actually really nice and that's why they don't like him. It's good to take about the park because he has some interesting dialogue when you capture parts of the park. Oh, okay.
The Overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood.
I've noticed everybody in this DLC has like bad teeth.
Too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge, divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good.
Okay.
Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Ouch. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. So presumably there's like 33 different spots or something, and I can just equally distribute it.
Plant a flag. Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who
Doesn't matter who gets which parks if you plan to kill them at the end.
Idiots can't read.
Good,
So
I
it
do.
needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get
Possible district E-clickers as
And
5
hey,
parks and 1 gang
we're
always
in
goes
this
rogue.
together,
Right.
So I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening?
I actually wasn't
I'm
listening.
sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is. So if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together or not?
Tag along if you want. Might learn a thing or two.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
Oh, wait, no, don't, because I want to do the McCready quest.
Hi.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Yeah, we're gonna do McCready first,
Time to hit the road.
and then I'll
Came to your senses, huh?
separate the gang stuff. Oh, wait, that's funny. Vault Boy looks like he's wearing some gang stuff. So there's 5 of them. I guess the question is, what's worse, capitalism, murder, or slavery? I think slavery's gonna be the worst. Murder's probably better than capitalism. Yeah, so I guess I'm not gonna give as much to the stinky dog people, and then they're gonna fight us, and then we'll put them down, and then there'll be only 2 gangs to put down, presumably. So that's how I imagine that's gonna go. Just a quick little save in my bed. Now, question is, can you fast travel away here? Probably not. Now, I don't imagine you can fly a vertibird here. I have a feeling that it'll say that only works in the Commonwealth or something. Who playing over, boss? Come on, McCready. Also, we need to get cured of whatever illness I got in the gauntlet. Gauntletitis. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? When did you... Okay, whatever. Yeah, interesting. I think that's going to be the real content of Nuka World, right? It's going to be go to new zone. The zone has some issue. Solve the issue. Put the gangs in. I imagine that's probably what it's like. I just really want to get this McCready one first. I'm sort of struggling to get into it, but I guess that's because I've just started. Because it's so disconnected from the rest of the Commonwealth, whereas like I don't know, if it's nice that everything in the Commonwealth is connected. Where the fuck am I going? I'm supposed to be going this way. I think I'm lost.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Where was the pathway before? Or you have to go outside this little bit. Yeah, I think you do. Okay, there we go. Basically, it also stopped by the traders to get the quest to kill the raiders. Which traders? Traders in Nuka World, or... Oh, we definitely need to go to talk to that guy that was like, my family. I wonder if as soon as I reveal that I knew what he was talking about, that he's gonna be like, that's right, you fool. I fooled you. Oh my god, look at all the Nuka color in here. It's absolutely jammed in. Traders are in the rotunda near the entrance. Oh, once again I'm going the wrong way. I saw him. I can't remember where it was. I feel like it was on Tumblr. Someone was randomly like, "Here's my map of Nuka-Cola Worlds," and it had like basically 2 places highlighted, and everything else was like, stuff. I was like, I'm sure that's really funny if I'd played the DLC and I knew what they were talking about. There's a museum of spades or something, I think was what was said. Damn it. How much am I over the carry weight? Not that much. So we could probably take some shine or something. Oh, wait. I swear I had a lot more shine than that before. I must have deposited it or something. Or sold it, maybe. Anything in here? No, it's just your standard... Just your standard office in Fallout 4. Desk lamp, technical document. Meat chunks of a... of a former raider. Oh, this is... Yeah, here we go. This is the bit that they were, like... failing to shoot me through. Wait, I don't remember this. Or maybe I do. This seems bigger than I remember. I don't remember that corpse either. Did I somehow miss? I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. No, that's the entrance. Yeah, and these are the raiders I didn't kill. And then they all ran out and just started attacking everybody, which I assumed was just how it was supposed to be. But I think that's just because I didn't kill them before, and they count as hostile to everything. Hello.
So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
Hey!
Coulter sure left you a mess, didn't he?
My name's Shag, and that's why I sound like this. Ooh, what's this? Nuka World Information Terminal. History. The idea for Nuka World was born on the Memorial Day weekend as John Keller Bradburton watched hundreds of Americans enjoying ice-cold Nuka-Cola at his fairgrounds and thought, a day like this should be every day, and the idea for Nuka World was born. Construction started in July 2049 despite everyone's doubts, opened less than a year later on May the 1st, 2050. Nuka World featured Nuka Town, USA, and Kitty Kingdom as its two main attractions. Nuka World's opening day saw a tremendous success of 40,000 tickets sold. Due to overwhelming success, the plans to expand... Yeah. On both occasions, yep, that was the thing on the loading screen. The Galactic Zone, and last the most ambitious of the plans, park opened to the public in 2072. Kitty Kingdom was originally featured with Nuka World's sugary dessert theme. Oh, that's why they see the little candy stuff. He's got a bottling plant. Rock Gulch. John Keller Bradburton's own love of the Wild West as a child. That's the thing. I think that shares the history with the Disney park, right? Like they opened a sort of prospector themed part of the park, I guess. Like wooden roller coasters, and then they've got the Animal Kingdom was another part of it. This is interesting. It took a grand total of 7 years to build, thanks to valuable input from a variety of zoological and environmental scientists. That makes it sound like they actually tried to stop it from happening. It makes it sound like they tried to stop it from happening, but they just decided to say it was valuable input. Like, you can't do this. But yeah, of course there's gorillas in it because they already have gorillas in Fallout, so they're like, well, we might as well just put them in the park as well. As the shining pinnacle of Nuka World, John Keller Bradburton's final inspiration was to bring his customers a taste of the future. Roboco Industries. Again, I think that's also a similar thing with there is like a space world in Disney, and it has ended up being like a big sort of collaboration with different companies and stuff like that. Oh look, it's a funny bird raider. Oh, they've got a teddy bear on their leg and a smiley face. This feels very like the remake of Saints Row, which has nothing in common with Saints Row except that it uses the same XP system and that's it, which seems quite criminal to me. Ooh.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something.
Why do you look like a younger Sheffield?
For the park died with him.
If there's a chance that Coulter's plans could get this place back on track, I'm interested.
Whatever you say, boss. Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas. And he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us.
What?
We
Oh,
could have
the
done it
park.
too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Sounds like you just got comfortable.
Not my place to say. But I've heard some of that talk in the gangs. Well, I'm just a trader.
If I say the wrong thing,
No,
my
my
head will
opinion doesn't
explode.
count for anything.
Great
But I
work,
still think
boss.
it's a good plan.
He's so tired. He's
I might
so
even give
tired.
those poor
You see in his
bastards
eyes.
out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
You know what? Just forget what I said.
Hidden almost nothing about the new Saints Row, but 2 is one of the best city crime games out there. I remember enjoying it quite a lot. I tried to play it again recently, and I was like, it's been a while. This game has not aged super well, but just for like customization of your character seemed pretty good.
Doing all right there, boss?
You seem pretty well informed about Coulter's plans.
Well, yeah. Coulter needed my input on getting the power plant running again. I'm sort of the unofficial chief handyman around here, or as close as we've got to one. Guess you could say I've got a vested interest in the plan to get the power back on. Speaking of which, do you think you'll see it through? Coulter's plan, I mean?
Sure.
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again.
I'm just thinking
imagine,
about people saying
at
this about
night
like
you'd see
Disney
it from
World.
miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come.
I think Disney just deserves to shine her lights once
That's
more.
a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
How long have you been here?
Been about 20 years now.
Oh, no.
Yes. For better or worse, Nuka World is my home.
How do you
Gotta get back
swallow
to
with
work
something
here.
like that on?
See you around, boss.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road.
Ow.
Interested?
Sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You have antibiotics. It's very important. You've got antibiotics. Fantastic. 520. Fine, you can have some of these millions of bullets. Hang on, I'm trying to lower it. It used to be if you pressed both. There we go. I was doing it the other way around for some reason. Do you have anything remotely interesting? Lots of ammo. Lots of junk. Okay, well, good trade, I guess. Give me the antibiotics. You're not supposed to take that many antibiotics, really. Like, I think you're almost. They say you're like supposed to tell your doctors if you've like had them before for like several times. Because I mean they're very good, but the problem is antibiotic resistant stuff is growing. Although usually, apparently that's got more to do with people not taking all of their antibiotics. Like they'll take some and they'll get better, so they stop taking them. But then that's like, well, that doesn't actually cure it because it's still there and it just creates the potential for antibiotic resistant stuff. And the other thing I think that's really bad for that is doctors not getting proper breaks because they'll get sick, but then they'll be expected to come back to work a lot earlier than they really should. I remember some people that worked in the NHS that I knew that I was friends with that were basically saying that. Eating food to heal my character. Oh, I'll save that. Yeah, there we go. All of these traders have names, which I'm not used
Excuse
to.
me.
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You got it, boss.
Is it, you just sell drinks? Oh, you sell various forms of aid. Bandage. I've never seen that before. That's new. Huh. Wet wipes. Let me see the wet wipes.
Well, it's the hot.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, Bob.
What does a wet wipe do? Good hand hygiene reduces the amount of radiation on food. What? That's not how that works, but I'll take it. That's very interesting. So I'll wash my hands before I eat anything. Oh, I probably could have got cured cheaper here, unfortunately. But it's a good thing I'm the boss, because then I can just take all these things instead of having to buy them. Blood pack. Like, no, we need those for patience. I am the patience. I'm running out of patience. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's
Hi,
understandable.
Teach Bruce.
But whether you want it or not, the job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off.
Honestly, I like you more than anybody I've met so
I'd be
far,
lying
so...
if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or...
Or?
You could... well, you know... Get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
I don't.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I mean, it's still the wasteland, right?
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse.
Kinda
and
do have
Nuka
to kill
Town goes
them.
back
Yeah, I
to being
figured.
a free trading post. I should probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to it.
Hey, I got the quest for it. Fantastic.
Raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too.
So I guess it makes sense to do the park stuff first before just killing them.
A doctor? How did you end up
Get
in
them
this
to do the
place?
heavy
Well,
lifting.
It's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. They were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When
Interesting.
he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
For you? Treatment or supplies?
Not right now.
All right.
Yeah, she seems I like her. She seems cool, especially because she's got the balls to say like, "What if you just get rid of the Raiders?" I'm like, well, I've been looking for any excuse. I'll take
Hey,
these.
boss. Got it.
All right, what's your deal?
You! Hi.
How's the deal sale? Yeah, I'm still on Nuka World. I'm gonna do McCready's quest in a bit though,
Down.
but I've just picked up a quest to betray all the Raiders, which is what I'm interested in doing. But good to see you, Pickleby. Hello.
What was he like?
In a word, violent. The other raiders might also tell you that he got a little too comfortable in the position. In any case,
Ow.
he wasn't someone whose bad side I ever wanted to be on. Just like I don't ever want to be on yours.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
I've got a fucking skull mask and I've got all these spikes. I'm like, I'm not scary. I'm not scary.
About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job. Keeping all these raiders in line.
wasn't really looking to become the overboss of Nuka World, but I might as well enjoy the benefits of my position.
Makes sense to me.
That's what cis people imagine they see.
I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me.
Oh, cis
Or were you
people.
here to pick something up?
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Picklebee. Thank you very much.
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
I got too distracted. Honestly, I was distracted by like our hairline doesn't seem that detailed, and I'm wondering if the game just didn't load it properly. What's this smart fragmentation grenade? Upon detonation, the smart fragmentation grenade avoids injuring its thrower. Interesting. Interesting. Might just buy one of those. I never expected a legendary grenade though. That's something. So if I'm ever surrounded by hundreds of bugs and I'm like caught in a little room or something. Oh, my legs are fucking broken from carry weight. McCready, can you carry like 900
Sure, we carry guns.
grams of stuff?
It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Hey.
Time to split up the loot?
He's probably gonna say, "Oh, I can't carry that." McCready can't carry anymore. McCready can't carry anymore. You can't carry anything. Fuck. Okay, we we need to leave soon. What's the direction? Can I actually leave this place? Oh, we need to go south.
Not for all these raiders.
It's a little bit of a maze. Oh, that's the way I came in. Okay, fair enough.
Handyman basically means I'm the one.
Most legendary grenade these days. Most legendary grenade since the days of Franz Ferdinand. Wasn't he shot? Didn't they actually fail to grenade him? I remember the fucking band Franz Ferdinand. It was like, oh yeah, we just named it because he was just a random guy. But then we looked into him and he seemed kind of cool. And I'm like, sorry? He seemed kind of cool? Grenade him first, then shot him. Yeah. Yeah, no, they failed to kill him like 3 or 4 times or something. I just imagine just like fucking driving around like they throw a grenade and it accidentally goes through a window instead, and then like someone comes out and the like cartoon light just got like soot all over the face. Basically fell in the light. Yeah, no, I think they were literally like consoling each other for having failed it, and then he fucking drove into an alleyway that they couldn't get out of or something. Very silly stuff. But then, I don't know, there's almost something kind of reassuring about that, of like emperors die in funny ways. You know, like they're all like, I'm so strong, I just love ruling Austro-Hungary and stuff, I hate the Serbs, etc, etc, and then they just die like a fool. I don't know, it's something like, you know, that sounds kind of cruel, but like, again, shitty person. Oh, something wants to attack me. That's been a while. Says it's above. But how? Is it in the air? Honey. Oh, hello. Hello. Wait, hang on. No, fuck. Not infected. Oh god, I've got so little health. I'm gonna die. That might be the poison mod that's made that like that. Be gone, rats. Yeah. Oh, that's actually working. That sound still hasn't changed. Although, to be fair, I didn't work on it since yesterday. I just need to get... Right, we're gonna take my final shine, because otherwise I'm never gonna fucking make it. Where is it? There it is. I've become addicted to alcohol. Not again. Was this the way we came in? I think so. Who else has died really embarrassingly? I know Magellan and James Cook. I want to say James Cook basically he made his crew eat walrus meat, and they were like kind of pissed off about that. But then because walrus meat isn't actually very edible, he started having a bit of a funny turn. And was it Hawaii where he died? Where they stole sacred wood for their boats, so the Hawaiians, I think it was the Hawaiians, stole some of their longboats, as in the stuff that you take the boat off your main boat to go places. So they went to discuss the return of them, but they basically figured that they were going to kill or kidnap the chief. So the chief sat down, and then his like brother fucking smacked him in the head, and they got killed because. But it's great. I love it. Like the incompetence, because we always pretend these people are so amazing. Like, oh, they're great explorers, which is no. I mean, there was some. There like occasional nice things that happened, but they're so marred with like, you know, just trying to control and steal from people and get really annoyed that their culture is different to ours and all that sort of stuff. I think I went past where I was supposed to go. Oh, this is weird. William the Conqueror died because his horse reared up and the saddle punctured his abdomen. You always thought that was funny? Yeah, I mean, fuck him too. He's the reason for the North-South divide in England. He couldn't control the Danish part of the country, so he genocided 90% of the people there and salted the earth and was like, right, there we go. Even people who are like massive fucking nationalists and stuff are like, I'm not sure I can forgive William the Conqueror for doing this. Gunners. There's quite a few gunners there actually. Here, have a missile. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, England? Yeah, it's all built on. The foundations of it are all awful. It's like I was saying that the word Europe literally started with a skin-based genocide, and they were like, "Yeah, we're all Europe now." Well, I do like knowing that history because, you know, it contextualizes so much. Why are they so good at hitting me? Put them in their place. Their place being a grave. Oh, one of them got hit by a ricochet. I guess if they're firing all these bullets out. Right, I need to kill some of these ones. Oops. They're just like out and about. Actually, fall back. Fall back. There's too many gunners. I just wanted to go home. Scotland isn't that great either, but what the fuck. Scotland at least. Scotland at least was sometimes being subjected to stuff, so like. But there is the whole thing, right? The Scottish exceptionalism of like. Well, because England ruled us a few times, that means we didn't do any of the bad stuff, but like. The biggest worst stuff that was being done by England was as part of Britain, and like, granted Scotland's not ever really been an equal partner, it's still been a participant, sometimes just on its own basis, right? It's one of the things I'm kind of nervous about with Scottish independence. I think breaking up the UK is good, but I'm really worried that the next thing is just like massive Scottish nationalism, and then they're like, oh well, these people aren't Scottish, so we're gonna push them out, kind of thing. Do you like seeing bigots be told Europe wasn't all white? That really bothers me when they have this police. Yeah, no, it's never been true, ever. It's never been true that it's all white, ever, 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 ever. The first people in Europe were black. We've proof of this. Everybody comes from somewhere else. Is that Rad Roach? I said Rad something else. Who is that? Oh, it's the ants. Right, go away, ants. Because I'm trying to kill this gun. There we go. Like, I'm Scottish and never understood this rival between Scotland and England. It's just, I mean, they're similar places, right? So it makes sense. It's like the rivalry with England and France, right? They're quite similar. But I guess there's also the thing of like Scotland Picts, the Picts that became the Scots, as far as I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, was essentially all of the ragtag people that had been pushed out of the rest of Britain by the Romans. What's interesting about Hadrian's Wall is we often talk about it being a way to stop people, a way to stop the Picts from invading the Roman Empire, but actually it was just as much to stop people escaping and leaving there and becoming greater in number. Right, get him in the head. There we go. Medium Dave? Is that one of these? No! Oh, fuck's sake, MacCready. What happened to all the other raiders that were helping?
Here. Easy.
Right in your head. There you go. I know very little about Scottish history, I'll be honest. I probably know more about French history than I know about Scottish history. And I don't know much about that either. Right, they're a little bit too powerful. Oh shit, carry weight. Oh no. Please don't kill me. I need a different gun for this. Ooh, fuck, what's that? You can stop doing that right away. Please. No, needs a different gun again. Ah! Is that working? Is that working? It doesn't seem to be working that well. I just need to get further and further away from them. Actually, where is MacCready? Oh, I've gone into some kind of tunnel. Look in Discord, the streamer sent a tier list of nations of the British Isles. That's not true. If I've done anything in the British Isles, I think one of the first Great Lakes section was the Wikipedia page about the 10 languages indigenous to the British Isles, or to the UK, I think, which there's more than you would think, which makes it kind of interesting that we were like only learning English and stuff like that. There's no other country that has as much of a mono-language as England. I previously thought Italy did, but then I learned that Italy actually just doesn't recognize the other versions of Italian that well. It kind of recognizes like the French Italian, I think. Oh fuck. I can't even see. Yeah, you better fall back. Into the grave! Oh my god, they've got ghost rifles. Well, I have a ghost rifle too. I do need to heal. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's not you, is it? Ooh, gosh. No, not your fucking arm. I'm severely hydrated. Excellent. There's a meme I see a lot. Like a trans meme. You know when you get addicted to stuff? In I think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it would have a little face. Where I always see one it looks like Vault Boy if Vault Boy was female and trans. And it says, "You've become addicted to estrogen." And I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. Especially because I actually have estrogen to take now. There's a lot of trans stuff that would upset me when I didn't have HRT that now I'm like really happy to see. Because I was always like, oh, I don't have that. Whereas now I'm like, yeah, celebration of what I'm doing. Are you okay, MacCready? Alright, severely dehydrated. Can we level up strength to increase the carry weight slightly? It's been a long time since I've needed to do that. Can we do anything? No, we'll just put it into agility because we need more of it. There we go. Oh fuck! What was that? Oh, they're still alive? I thought we killed them all. Yeah, no, there's loads of them. Oh. Damn it. One day someone's... Wait, why are they running up to... Oh, they're running away. One day someone's gonna read something that Taki says and like actually make a decision based on that. Bad enough trying to convince people that I'm not a liar. No, I'm kidding, it's not. It's fine. I don't think anybody really does. Oops. I'll just wait for them to run out of ammo. It seems comfortable to just keep... Right, I am severely dehydrated though, so I do need to stop that from happening. There we go. Oh, he's coming around the edge. Hello. That wasn't a good shot. McCready, why are you just fucking standing there? Do you not see that we're under attack? Take this medium Dave. Oh, just made him stronger, if anything. It's the real stuff I say about you in other chats on Twitter. It's the problem. Tuggy, don't say that. You'll scare the shit out of me. Twitter is so bad for my Twitch account. Like, fucking libel. I don't have Twitter. I've never had it. Good. I am trying to convince everybody to not have Twitter as much as possible. And I know people are like, oh, it's really sad to let Twitter die, and it's like, Twitter's never been really that great. And it has done some important things, but I don't think that's because of it being Twitter. I think that that potentially could be any social media site. Everyone seems to just be very unhappy. And I was very unhappy when I had Twitch as well. Mostly because I was like, why doesn't anyone believe me? And like no one would respond to anything, but then I'd find out later that they had read it and made decisions based... yeah, let's not get into that. Fuck. Easy but not as often as it used to. Was super annoyed when they killed their third party support for apps. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing to do. I remember when there were people that had like... There was this guy who was running like a farm inside essentially like a ruined building or like an abandoned building, but because he couldn't grow in the soil, he had all these like pot things going on, and then he would have like little fish and he would use the waste from the fish to grow the plants. There was this like whole big project, and he used Twitter to sort of regulate it by like it would that like bots would send him messages and stuff like that. And I was like, that's really cool. But I imagine, you know, certain things being taken away probably makes that more difficult for him. Look at Twitter the way the rest of the crew do in the brief moments of quiet before the baby cinema bursts through John Hurt's chest and I haven't seen Alien yet. I need to. But now I know that John Hurt dies. I mean, I got the feeling that most of them died. Without having seen it. Come out, come out. Come out. Come out. For fuck's sake, medium Dave. What if I just walk closer? Ooh. Medium Dave, medium Dave. Once was small and now he's medium. There's definitely more people in there. Oh, hello. There's like, they're all like trapped in there or something. Because they're definitely in the building. If you don't know that Alien Pursuit, John's chest will be impressed. Has to be one of the most parodied scenes ever. No, that's true. It's even in Shrek. Shrek 2. Still maintain that Alien 2 sucked and the Prometheus films were good. You wait, Righteous Stabbings. I had heard people say that the Prometheus ones are bad. And I only recently have started hearing people say they were good. And it's entirely been within this chat as well. Got him, I think. Can I come inside now? Hello? Ghost rifle? Oh, I shouldn't carry that. Bloodied cheese kebab. Does more damage the lower your health is. That's interesting. As bad as... They are as bad as part of the Alien story, but they have merits. Both 1 and 2 are lovely. Aliens are different. Prometheus director's cut is better than the theatrical. Alien Covenant was was decent but insignificant. I need to at some point go through all of them because I love doing that. I was gonna do that with Dune. Wait, there's another Medium Dave. I think that's just the mod not being very creative. There were 2 Medium Daves. Maybe that's just who they were. I almost feel bad for killing them now, but yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, sometimes it's nice. I was trying to do it with the Dune films, but like the original one is so bad that I could only do it in like 10-minute bursts. Some of it's so bad it's funny, but most of the time it's just sort of kind of frustrating. So I ended up putting that down. Why are they all... I must have shot their fucking fingers off so they can't carry guns. Is that finally all of them? There's 2 outside. Hello? Oh, hello. I throw this out the window. I'm still over encumbered. I was supposed to just go to the train station. They've made it so difficult for me. Where's my water? It's in P, isn't it? P. The Wickprint cut of Alien 3 is good after you make it through the infuriating opening. Gunner, hello. Oh yeah, I hit their gun arms so they can't shoot, so I guess they give up after that point. Wait, where actually is... Right, there we go. That's finally the last of them. And I'm still not where I'm supposed to be. Because we've wandered off in this direction. Maybe that means I don't have to clear it later though. Oh wait, where's MacCready? Greedy. Really needs to be like a whistle for your companion. Did he come upstairs with me? I don't remember. Fine, I'm just gonna leave him. If he's gone, he's gone. We'll get him back later. Yeah, because I went through the Underworld films, which are mostly bad. The most recent one they made was actually kind of like okay.
Heads up. Come on.
Oh, I must have told him to stay still or something. Yeah, those films are bad, but like I enjoyed going through all of them. That's also how I ended up watching the Marvel films originally. Was it's like, oh, this is a set of films. It was not worth my time. And you know, like Infinity and Endgame kind of worked as films because I'd already seen the stuff that led to it, I guess. But they're also they're not really fantastic. It's more almost like, it's like if you just watch a drama or something, it's just like, oh, what's gonna happen next? What's this person gonna say to this? You know, it's kind of a bit like that more than anything. Might try Underworld someday. We're told they're cool. I think for people that are like, what? For people that are like into that aesthetic specifically, it's like a big deal. But then I really liked Van Helsing, but that was also because it was like 14 and there's boobs in it. But that became just like a comfort watch film for me. And what was weird was basically every 14-year-old boy was also doing the same thing, was just watching it over and over again for like 2 weeks in a row. Someone told me that there was a Van Helsing too, and I don't think that's what they meant. I think they meant that there are other things with the setting of Van Helsing, as in there's a character called Van Helsing in it, which is not the same. But yeah, no, that film's ridiculous. In a good way, an enjoyable way.
If you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola.
Oh, this is dirty water.
Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
How do I get out of here? Oh, it says find issue 14. There's an issue 14 here? It's either directly where I'm stood, or it's above me. I don't remember seeing that before. Issue 14 of what? Issue 14. Shouldn't be one since the DLC location. Yeah.
Come on, just leave it. Nuka World is proud to be the only East Coast
It
location
must be a bug.
Nuka-Cola Court and Nuka-Cola Victory.
Nuka ones are in the
Try
park.
one today.
I leave this building. I wonder what it will say. There's gotta be a bug. Unless there's like a duplicate location for the magazine for some reason. Isn't that a thing? Isn't there a couple of magazines that have a duplicate location? Or am I thinking of an entirely different game? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say issue 14, so that was just a bug. Right. Let's go. Actually, first of all, save, because we've not been saving that much. I think it does automatically save when you go through between the two of them, but you know, just in case you're thinking of real life. Hi, Computers. Lack of mod support for real life is shameful. What would mod support be? Right, also, I just want to make something clear. When you're on your computer, when you're on the internet and you talk to people, that's still real life. That is really happening. It's not, that's not fake. I can't tell you how many people have said stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, no, I was off in real life. No, you were off in the meat space. You weren't. The computer stuff is still real. It's still happening. Just cause all of your friends are two-dimensional online doesn't mean they're not real. They're just bad friends. Wait, what? There's no way I'm imagining this. No. So mod support in real life would be LSD. What? Wait. Come on, McCready. We're gonna go figure out that thing about your son that you said. We're gonna cure his blue wart disease. Where's your hat, McCready?
Heads up.
What's up?
Hold up a sec.
Put your fucking hat on,
Selves.
please.
That was it.
All right.
How do I trade with you? McCready,
Look alive.
Yeah, what is it?
put on. Oh, he's already wearing it. And he can't unequip it. Wait, he's wearing two hats now. How many hats can he wear? Oh, he can only wear two hats. Whatever, fine. Wear your weird McCready hat. I like him better with the cowboy hat. For some reason. Mod support in real life is just making your own stuff and using other people's stuff. Oh, you mean... I was thinking mods like... Okay, I understand the LSD thing now. Like modding real life by altering your state of consciousness. Yes, and there's nothing to attack us. Ow. Right, we're going. Oh, my legs are broken. We're going back home. The Red Rocket truck stop.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by
I think
for
I was
takeoff.
craving moderation. There's so many ways to take that, right? I'm craving. I need someone to tell me to stop misbehaving, please. Or I don't think you can crave a moderation, right? Because moderation is like the opposite of that, isn't it? Of being a Puritan and not eating chocolate or whatever. Making yourself miserable on the basis of oh, it will make me magically healthy if I stop myself from enjoying life. And so I'm like, I don't buy that. You know, it's a banning kink. I'll be happy to oblige. The thing is, though, people that come in and say hateful things, basically, it kind of is what they're looking for. Wait, also, no indulging kinks in the chat. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow us to do that. We'll get the whole channel shut down. Some kind of manner of digitized bootlicker. Digitized bootlicker. Oh, I've been in some communities where people were just very culty, including an actual cult. And trying to put that into some kind of joke about digitized bootlicker is there's a joke there somewhere. Guy in Roscoe's chat the other night who taught us all a lesson when he said the police are just good guys. Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. There's like 2 or 3 streams for the last few days. Oh look, Punchbag is still there. Depends on channel experience, yeah. Sending an impassioned email to Twitch headquarters about how human connection is inherently erotic experience, the whole site banned. I don't think they would believe you. I think they would just ban you. Say, you've ruined human experience for us. Who's shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? Oh, hello, it's just regular old raiders again. Oh, don't hit the dog. They always come from over here. I need to build something. I'm kind of sad that the missile tower can't get them from here, but maybe I need to put my own missile tower. Sign in from everyone on Twitch. Is there anything? The only thing that everyone on Twitch has in common is that they're all on Twitch. They don't even all like Twitch. I don't really like Twitch. I just have met a lot of people that I like on it. And plenty that I don't like either. Right. Let's sleep for a few hours. The cult was one of the cultiest environments, you reckon? Yeah! No, the cultiest environment I ever went to was a Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay server that I never actually joined because they gave me such weird vibes. They were like extremely like, welcome in, hi, welcome in, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it's a great place. Yeah, come on in. And I was like, And then I can't remember. I asked some very like innocent question, like, hey, what's your policy with this? Or like, what jobs are there or something? And I can't remember how, but it like seemed to upset them. And then they just completely flipped into this whole thing of like, you don't really know what it's like here, you're not part of us, you're not loyal to us. That's actually no, there's an even cultier place I went to that was there was a RuneScape clan, and it was the weirdest place ever because they had maximum members in their clan, which is something that never happens in a RuneScape clan. And so I had to apply, and they were like, oh, we have to wait until someone gets moved out. Maybe they did really have a full list of members, but I think now looking back, it's possible that they just had a bunch of like sock puppet accounts. And there was this woman who was like obviously very mentally ill, who would just talk in this loop over and over again about the same subject over and over again every single day. and it was kind of about how awful her husband was that was a cop, and that he was racist, and that he had all of the cops had this in joke that civilians were called Mondays. They called them Mondays because everyone hates Mondays. And I'm just like, fucking hell, you need help. You need to be away from that guy. But then the leader of the clan, because combat changed in RuneScape at one point and it was quite controversial, but he still insisted on playing the modern version of RuneScape, even though there was another one available, but only on legacy servers that didn't have the new combat system, and insisted that you could fight bosses using the old combat system. There are bosses that are designed for the new combat system, so it's completely impossible. And his like second in command, who was like a boss hunter, was like, no, this is possible. And I was like, hey, yeah, you probably listen to this guy, he knows what he's talking about. And I've been in this clan 6 days, and the leader was like, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not loyal to the clan. And I was like, I've been here for 6 fucking days, and I just left. But then me leaving seemed to cause some sort of weird civil war between them. It was weird as fuck. It was such a weird place. That's the cultiest place I was ever in. Other than, I mean, I was in a cult, but like even that didn't seem as unhealthy as those ones did. Tried to talk to some Mormons the other day, and they got really uncomfortable very quickly. You felt bad on the lads and just edged away. Turns out Garfield was a pig rather than a cat. Was that what you said to them? You're like, hey, listen, I just love this cat. And they're all like, oh, well, as Mormons, we believe that Garfield is a cat. Only when he's around the dog Odie or something. Other than that, he's actually a pig. And people who don't believe that, we have to shun them. I don't know, something like that. I actually have any magazines in here? I don't think I do. I got some bobbleheads though. You love fighting the Jehovah's Witnesses that come to a building. You have to be a little careful with that, because sometimes cults will send people out knowing that they'll have fights, so then they come back and they say, it was really stressful, everyone was telling me that was wrong. Cause to keep them in the cult, basically. Though sometimes they're just fucking intolerant, you know. You don't actually have to be nice to intolerant people. We just do it because it can sometimes be easier. But where's this? What is the container I'm looking for? Is it? It's not in shelf. Is it miscellaneous? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, put it at the end of my bed. Don't put it in the bed. I wish I could just do put all. Insert all. Not gonna let me do that, is it? If I just press down and press A. I've got so many like random notes and stuff. I probably should deposit. I should put some of them away, but I think most of them are quest items, so I can't. Wait, do I only have 3 bobbleheads? I'm sure I had a 4th one. Oh, there we go. Speech. Just to double check. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's our little guys. Energy weapons, perception, small guns, speech. Now I seem to remember that one of the, I guess it would be these 2 sections that you can do S, P, E, C, I, A, L. There's actually like almost like an ideal way of setting them up, but I don't care about that right now. Just about the actual collection of the perks more than anything. Right, save. No, the Garfield remark was Monday hate related. Oh, okay. We're asking the Mormons if they're into basketball, and I think they thought you were attacking them in some way. I imagine Mormons probably feel like that a lot about people who aren't Mormons. I don't think Mormons are good. Oh, what's really unfortunate about Mormons is that, like, I think any country that's got like a pretty sizable Christian majority is going to try and make its own version of the religion, right? Like how there's Anglicanism and sort of stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense that they would make like an American thing where they're like, yeah, Jesus came to America. But the problem is it's like intensely racist. So it's like, well, how do you you know,
Seems to be growing.
how do you get them away from that without just banning their religion, which has never gone well. Even shitty religions, if you try and take a religion away from people, it just ends up with everybody like doing like mass suicides or whatever. All of the nasties people in history have wanted to take religion away from people, and I think that's how I stopped being an anti-theist and just became like a regular atheist, because I was like, well, it's obviously something for some people, right? If new religions that want to convert people, we're always full of people who don't like speaking to people who aren't in the group. Well, yeah, they want to convert them so they can talk to new people. Yes, the dogmatic ones, which is mostly Christian ones, they can get in the bin. Quakers seems alright, but they are still Christian, so I'm like, it seems like it would be easy for someone to. I remember because my parents are Quaker, I guess, so we would go to Quaker meeting, and because it was really close to the cathedral, it seems like we had a lot of the same kids' books. And they would be like, oh yeah, Old Testament, New Testament stuff, and I'm like, I didn't think Quakers were that into that sort of stuff. But every so often you would get some person who was a bit more orthodox Christian, I guess. Can I put this spiked muzzle on you? I can. Oh, it's just like a little hat. It's not even do anything. I wish you could have your dog armor as well. I don't know why that one doesn't work. Where did that cane come from? Right, I also need to store the extra armors that I've got. Don't like speaking to people who aren't in the group. Oh, sorry, I already read that bit. I think just like quite socially awkward as well. Sorry, what is, sorry. Pull this away. Oh, I need to keep the cappy glasses. Don't need that either. Did I get... Hang on. Because there was a piece of metal that I needed to upgrade. Oh, right leg. Is that metal or is that radar? And also that's arm, that's not leg. We don't have any right leg stuff. Yet. Oh, sorry, that didn't send. Just whenever it's broken a moment, they seem really socially awkward. Yeah, I mean, they're aggressively not given the skills to talk to people outside of their group, right? Or potentially, and I don't know that much about Mormonism really, but like I imagine they're also kind of told to expect that anybody who doesn't follow the religion is gonna fucking, like, the devil's gonna jump out of them or something. So there's probably a lot of you know, apprehension at the potential of that happening. My sister went to Michigan as like a sort of, you know, like year university swap type thing, and she said she ran into quite a lot of Mormons, and she said the trick with them is to listen to them as if you agree without actually stating it explicitly, and they tend to tell you quite a bit. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's a very good people skill that I don't have. And of my whole family, I'm the one with people skills by a fucking mile, like an absolute mile. And I still am missing loads of very important people skills. We've got so many bullets. So many bullets. What bullets did my various guns take? Oh, that's a point. Should I be putting some of these guns away? Because I think I got some extra ones that I don't need to carry, like the bloody shish kebab. Nothing's gonna beat the thing that I've already got, unless it does more damage. Ghost rifle, don't need that. Oh, the never. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to upgrade the never-ending blowback. Rapid, yes. Yes. Yes, that's what we wanted. But I think that might be it, actually. Oh, maybe a reflex sight might be good. What kind of scope did we... I don't really want a scope. That's what we want. Yeah, there we go. Found the moments to be reasonably confident in my experience. Cheery guys. These lads seemed a bit green around the girls. Oh, okay. So maybe they were like... I don't know. I in my head I'm just thinking of what are those people called? Amish, like really orthodox Amish. Like this is them. They've only just been let out to go and see the world. When I went to Canada, I very quickly learned that not all Amish people are the same. Surprisingly, not all of them are as orthodox as each other. Like they tend to have washing machines. They just hide it behind a curtain or something. They're not all technology or whatever. That's more of a bit of a hard line. Because it's more of a cultural thing than anything else. Do I need the first zapper again? I imagine not. I'm gonna store that. Right, that was the old gun that we're not using anymore. And we've got so many like mines and grenades and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Right, now to see if we can cure one of my many illnesses. It would be good to see a doctor about the fatigue. But I probably won't. Instead what I'll do is I'll eat that food that cures everything. The rad Opian omelette, there we go. Oh, he looks happy now. I need to get a mod that turns the Vault Boy into Vault Girl, because it's weird that only like half of the stuff does that. I feel like Liverpool must be a bit of a boring gig for the moments. I have such a real sentence. Yeah, I really need to kill this fatigue. I am quite tired, but then I've been streaming a lot. I'm gonna really enjoy my break tomorrow, even though it probably won't be a break because I do need to go out and buy food from somewhere that's like a walk to get there. But you know, at least this evening I'm gonna be really enjoying myself and trying to relax. Right, MacCready, we need to fix your power armor again. I don't know if it's better than the stuff he was wearing before. Come on, MacCready. Come on, MacCready. Yeah, MacCready. Sometimes if you start sprinting, they try and get to your location faster. Right, get out your...
Look alive.
Get out your power armor, please.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Sorry, I brushed over that. You feel like Liverpool must be a boring gig for the Mormons. Why is that? What is it about Liverpool? Oh fuck. Ooh. We can make it 340, 360, 380. I'll do that. Enemies take damage from successful melee attacks. I mean, that seems pretty good. Considering it's already deals energy damage to nearby enemies. Now I'm gonna need all those other pieces, MacCready. I wish the broken pieces would just stay in the power armor. Overboss, 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 overboss.
What's up?
You tried some caffeinated chocolate today and it gave you a headache. Turns out you'd eaten too many bars and vastly exceeded the amount of caffeine that's safe for human consumption. Oh my god. How? How did you do that so easily? Yeah, caffeine sometimes gives me a headache. Especially if I drink caffeine and I've not really drank any water. That's a very common issue for me. Oh, I don't have any science ranks for this. Equip, there we go. Repair. Hardened plate. Equip. Repair. Oh no, have any oil. Wait, specifically needs used oil can. Not just oil, but used oil can. That's weird. That's very weird. Oh well. The vegan's a bit bitter, but otherwise okay. I really like bitter flavors. Like I like even the shittest of coffee, right? Which for some reason people who are like coffee aficionados are like, oh yes, it shouldn't be bitter, it should be very sweet, and I'm like, that's like the opposite of what coffee is good for though. So like a coffee dark chocolate, I imagine would be quite good for me at least. Specifically used oil can, that's so weird. Right, anyway, I fixed it up. Suppose being from Liverpool. Tarky lore! Tarky's from Liverpool. That explains why you like a lot of the Welsh and the Liverpool streamers and stuff like that. It doesn't feel particularly sexy, especially if you're pious. It's a nice city, but I can't imagine getting told you're going to Liverpool when you're thinking that's the one I wanted. What? Wait, how does that get into Mormonism? I'm very confused. I cordially invite more Moomins to this fair city. Cadbury's used to do a coffee dark mode, which I never tried, but sounds great. Hastily scribbles this down in the book of Tarky. Things that Tarky's told me. I think he said he's 32, which everybody was like, oh yeah, Tarky's really old. Even Tarky said Tarky was old. 32 is not old. 32 is still young. Tarky's bald. Tarky said he was fat, but I think that could be an opinion rather than a statement. Someone said that Tarky looked like a turkey. Wait, no, that was me that said that was me that said that. Never mind. So this is all the Tarky lore that we have. We're eventually gonna dox you. If we just hang out in the center of Liverpool long enough with a big sign that says Tarky. Honestly, I think that would work in Sheffield. Like if someone stood in the center of Sheffield with a big sign that said "Who's a Rosemary," I think I eventually would see that.
Hey, what do you want?
That's the laziest way to dox someone, though, right?
Sure, no sweat.
The little piece is accurate. Interesting. Interesting. I will always like Liverpool because they threw the sun out. And I think that Sheffield would be so much better if we'd done the same. Which is weird that we didn't, seeing as Hillsborough disaster happened in Sheffield. It's really weird that we didn't do that. But, oh well. I mean, not so big on the history of slavery with Liverpool, but, you know, like... That's not, you know, that's not really the... I was going to say that's not the fault of people today, but I'm then like, no, we do still have a responsibility for that because we still have that money in some way or some form. Yeah, no, the only time... I think I went with Quakers to the Anti-Slavery Museum, actually. I think that's the only time I went to Liverpool. It's funny that we were talking about Quakers before. You would see it and evade that person. Yeah, no, to be fair, that's true. I'll be like, what the fuck? Or I might pretend to not be me. But that's not gonna work, because they're just gonna hear me like come up to them with a big fake mustache. Like fucking like, hello, who's this Hughes of Rosemary you speak of? And they're gonna be like, Big Wizard! And I'm gonna, oh fuck. That's how that's gonna go down. I don't need to be carrying Fever Blossom with me. I love this little happy birthday sweet roll so much. I keep holding onto it like I'm gonna eat it, but I don't want to, so I'm gonna store it. I was talking yesterday about how I'm not a collectibles person, but here I am collecting something. That's a lot of jet. And yet, I feel like I need it. The jet addiction has truly kicked in now. Are you sure you need all this jet? What if I run out? We'll put the special Nuka-Colas away. There's not that much difference between them. We'll put the packs of cigarettes away. Put some of the Psycho away. There must be so much drugs in here that I keep depositing. Oh yeah, like the 13 Addictol. How much Addictol am I actually carrying? 5. You only really need one Addictor. Addictor, you only really need one. There was an ill slave who hid out in a village near me and sadly died. But every sign directing you to his grave uses a racial slur. That's really depressing. Well, that's what they called them back then. Maybe referred to them as a person, you know, like. Oh gosh. Actually, that's just meat. That's not even cooked. Right. Okay. We're still carrying so much. It must be the ammo. I can't really think what else it would be. I don't think I have a .44 gun, so that's... Oh, no, it is the ammo. Okay, I put some away and it changed quite dramatically when I did that. All of these fusion cores as well. I have a lot of missiles. I don't even have a shotgun right now, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it is the ammo. It's definitely the ammo. Hang on. What bullets does this use? Oh, that's the 308. There we go. Spent a lot of your life in Blackpool, Cleverleys, and then came back to Liverpool when you quit your job on the railway. People write messages on stones and leave them by his grave plaque. You have done too, which is quite beautifully written. Somehow the local council who made all the signs didn't bother to look up whether the name you referred to was okay. I mean... Sometimes people don't know, and sometimes people do know, and they like don't care. What do you mean? Is there anything I wanted to craft whilst I was here? Do we have enough beds here? That's a good question. 15 beds and 5 people. I think they're fine. Oh, they probably need more water though. Like a... Oh, I could make 24 water purifiers. I'd rather do that in the other settlement actually, but I should hang on, one thing at a time. Because having the water pump still produces water, which I think is weird. Even if you don't have any people. I can understand the water purifiers doing it. But I can't really understand the pipes are they just leaking into bottles that just sort of roll into it? I don't think so. Ooh. Yeah, a quick save. We'll go and check Sanctuary and we'll build some water purifiers in it so it can produce even more. Because I guess I want to get to a point where I can start just selling loads of water to the stores for their weapons. Oh no, Punchbag fell over. Poor Punchbag. But as always, an American hero. Item is too heavy to carry, okay. KSHawk92, hello. Such a pain to do flooring here. Use the red rocket for a power armor storage area in most of your playthroughs. I feel like that's how they intended it, but also, hello. What's the green... What the fuck was that? They said the green meanie. And there was nothing there? What the fuck? There is a mod. I think it conflicts with some other ones, but it's like the scrap everything mod or something, where you can even configure it so you can actually scrap parts of the floor. They do say to be careful to make sure you know that what you're scrapping isn't like meant to be part of a you know, like part of the terrain or something like that. But that might be something to look into if you wanna do flooring. It's a legendary super mutant, I think, must have bugged out. Green meanie. I mean, there were a bunch of super mutant corpses here. I wish I would have pressed A to talk to it to see what would have happened. Mostly there's just, yeah, here we go. The brave super mutants that oh, that's weird. I can't even interact with it. Can I move its corpse? No. That fought the raiders whilst they were still here. This is scrap everything. Scrap everything mod conflicts with the scrap underwear mod I've just read online. Where have you read that, Tarky? Where? You've not read that. Shut up. Ooh, 433 purified water. That seems like enough for me. I think the corpse is green meanie. No, I used to be able to loot this one. It's weird that I can't now. Oh, that's weird, because of my chat mod, when you said when you linked me, it came up with a whole thing, and I was like, wait, did I just get a shout? Did I just get a shout out? Oh, cool, if I hover over it, it shows a little thumbnail of me. What am I doing? I need to be looking at drugs. Try not to mess around with mods so much. Stick to the creation club with the houses and gear. We'll say the brick walls are really good for settlements, even without doing the pillar glitch to re-wall naked houses. Ah, no, you're missing so much of mods. I mean, I've modded it to make the game punishingly difficult. You don't have to do that, but no, there's so much to mods. The creation club stuff essentially is mods, though, right? But they got officiated because Bethesda tried essentially to sort of seize modding from modders. That didn't really work very well, and nearly ended Steam to the point where Gabe Newell had to put out like a big apology and stuff, which it was absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, I was here to put loads of water purifiers down. Yeah, we're kind of in danger of losing modding sometimes, you know. It's weird because things like Minecraft quite clearly depend on modding entirely, but paid mods, paid required mods, Stoke Demon, thank you for follow, welcome in, seem to be becoming like more and more of a normal thing. And as much as I think it's great that mod makers are getting paid and stuff, I think that fundamentally mods should be free. Although I think a lot of things should be free. I think housing and water and food should be free. It's weird, you know, like people should be paid, but also people shouldn't have to pay for stuff. People should only be paid because there's so many things that we have to do, right? If we didn't have to pay for things, we wouldn't have to get paid. Right, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems good. That's gonna need 18 power. And I don't have a staircase here. But that's fine, because I can build a staircase. Oops. Another good one I have, I can't remember if it's place anywhere, but it makes it a lot easier to just build things like this. There we go, it just works. Doesn't have to tessellate with anything. Hello, Stoke Demon. Very good to see you. I assume you're here for my Fallouting. Which, I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else. I guess I'm talking. I'm a chatty streamer, people have said, which I'm pleased to be. That's only 10. We need like 18. Well, we could build some windmills. If I can put them on the coast, why not? Right, that's 3. Oh, those are gonna collide with each other a little bit, aren't they? Huh? I can't move it. Oh, there we go. That was weird. We stagger them a little bit, just so they don't overlap. What's that? 5, 10, 16, and then the third one that's 19. There we go. We build like a little power, like this, like a pylon. That's the kind of thing I wanted. Oh, does it require power? I mean, it says require power, but I'm like, does that mean it's gonna take 1 off the amount? But then we're making 19 power anyway, so I think it's fine. Modders tend to use Patreon, which gives me hope that I won't have to charge money down the line. Yeah, no, I like that. I think that model's good. I think like with my Ko-fi, you know, streaming will always be free, right? That's my promise. My streams will always be free. Subs are great, but like it's not required. What's your top Poggers moment in Fallout 4? The thing that made me make the Pog mouth the most was when I tried to steal a key from May McDonough, and he pulled out a fucking, like, he pulled out one of these guns, basically, and turned around and shot me, and almost immediately killed me, and it was like, oh! Like, I think I made it the thumbnail for one of my VODs, which, by the way, if you want to see all of the Fallout 4 stuff that I've been doing and streaming, the VODs have been uploaded to YouTube. So you can see everything that I did. Everything. even stuff people told me to delete. It's fine. Right, does this connect? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll be making plenty of water. Unless a raider comes and shoots it, which is not unlikely to happen. Would be good, because they always seem to be over at that point location. And I have extended the building space a little bit. But it might be worth putting up some
Looks
kind
like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Thank you for that. Yeah, can I build here? I don't know which one this counts as being a part of, though. But we need to put some kind of... Because every time I show up, there'll be like 5 raiders in the same location. Where's that? Is it a floor, isn't it? Oop. Yeah, this thing. A little bit lower. Ooh, ooh. There we go. And then we'll just put some... I will need to build something to climb up on it. Ooh, also, I've noticed it's not quite... Oh, yep, that one also needs to move independently. I mean, if it looks a bit like a shack, that's okay. It doesn't have to be good. You're going to play Fallout 4 VR. Was going to verify the integrity and your PC hit you with a 25 gig update. Oh. There's a lot of games I've uninstalled. Well, partly just because of space. I was playing games like I would never need space. Like I uninstalled Ark because that thing's enormous. Even though I might stream that one day. I still have Dead by Daylight installed. Sea of Thieves was a bad one for that. Because they would be like, it's the massive... We've just decided to do yet again another update to Sea of Thieves without really changing anything about Sea of Thieves, except this time, oh, Jack Sparrow's in the game. At the height of his unpopularity, we have decided to add fucking what's his face, Johnny Depp, into the game. I don't have any screws. I mean, I guess you can just put these on it, right? It'll have a similar effect. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to dislike Sea of Thieves, but it's sort of disappointing. It's cool that there's boats, and it's cool that you can have a crew, and it's cool that you can go anywhere. And why you stood here, McCready? No, not that one. And it's cool that like there's ocean mechanics and stuff. That hurt me somehow. But it boils down to like such a simple set of controls, and it feels very much more like they're trying to make it like I don't know what you would call it, right? Like Splatoon or Dead by Daylight or League of Legends or something. You might say that League of Legends is a MOBA, but the thing is, like, what they all have in common is you get into a space and you fight with simple moves or whatever. Like, that kind of feels like what they're trying to do with it. Do you play with mods? Yes, this is mostly I've changed the difficulty. There's more fall damage. Stuff does more damage and takes more hits. Pretty much every major faction has been upgraded in some way, like super mutants, raiders, The Triggerman one didn't seem that good, so I didn't bother. There's more animals. You're more likely to see high level stuff at a lower level. Just anything I could that. Oh, all the robots are more difficult as well. We haven't seen any ghouls for a while, but I set that so high that if we see ghouls, there'll be hundreds and hundreds of ghouls. Yeah, get out of here, you. Meat chunks. Oh, I should probably we should probably start making a pile of dropped weapons just so I can turn them into screws. I'm needing screws a lot, actually, like a real lot. A video game question mark? Yes, this is a video game. Sorry, what was the... I didn't understand the question. One of the Nuka World parks is going to be a laugh with the extra ghoul spawns. Oh fuck. Yeah, I wonder how much that's going to actually apply to it. Because if it does, there'll be an obscene amount of ghouls. That much you can count on. Right. Just a couple more things we need to do. Take some Radaway. Sleep for 12 hours. I went to sleep kind of late last night, which probably didn't help with my bad mood. I seem fine now because I enjoy streaming so much. I think it's leveling me out. Although I imagine once the second I stop streaming, I'm just gonna be like, I was almost crying in the shower because the shower came out cold, and I really do not like being cold. So I was just like I literally was. I was like, I hope no one can hear the fucking sad sounds of me in the shower. But yeah, no, I went to sleep at like 5 AM, which for me is late. Even my sleeping pattern's so late, but that's like even late for me. So, not ideal. We need more food.
Seems to be
going well. There we go. Is that all the taters? Oh, there's one. What else do we grow here? We don't have that much here. Most of it's in Sanctuary.
You need to assign someone to this.
You need to assign someone to this. I need to remember to send some of the settlers over. I am going to send you to Sanctuary. Wait, is that not an... Oh, there it is. I was like, is that not an option? I was like, oh, I just can't see it. Yeah, I'm also going to send you to Sanctuary as well. Why not? That's where you live now. If I wanted to really micromanage them, I would give them all, like, weapons and armor and stuff. But I think if you just leave weapons lying around, they tend to pick it up. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a shotgun here. Oh, wait, there it is. It's just on the floor. There we go. In case anyone cheats at pool. Coming on Minecraft later? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. By the way, we have a community Minecraft server, and I don't know if this part of it works yet, but my intention is it's cross-platform because you can mod that. And it also has a neat mod called MCMMO, so it just gamifies all of the digging and chopping and stuff that you do in Minecraft. I think it's very good, personally. The details are in Discord, which you can join. Or you can ask me for the details if you don't wish to join my Discord, which is fine, I understand that. I'm in like 20 Discord. I'm in like 20 Discords. Actually, how many? We'll check later. Yeah, I'm in like 20 Discords. So I can understand why someone would not want to be in a bunch of Discords. But it's hard keeping up with... Because there's loads of people who are like, they're good streamers. I like them. They're friendly to me. They've probably like given me a shout out or a raid or something at some point. I don't want to like maintain that because that's good, but there's so many people sometimes that it's just like and then you feel bad because you watch one person not another, and it's like they're like no, that's not how it works. The streamer is here for your entertainment and comfort. If you want to go somewhere else, that's good, that's fine, that's how streaming is supposed to work. Thankfuck folders and muting exist. The folder one's great. All of the except for a couple ones that I want to especially focus on, like DJ's Rust server. There's like a trans DIY group, which is how I actually figured out how to do my own HRT. There's the GTA RP server that I'm going to be playing, that I'm technically in. What was the fourth one? I don't know, it was something else. But the folder thing's so useful, and the muting thing. I tend not to mute. I just turn on streamer mode now. But I used to mute particular servers and even particular channels. If someone has a sport channel, I always mute that. I like some sports, like I'm kind of into sumo, and like hockey is okay. And baseball can sometimes be okay. The interesting parts of baseball are okay. What else do I like? That's kind of it. Like I could talk to somebody about sumo. Probably couldn't talk to someone about hockey. I could be talked at about baseball. I think that's how I'll rank them. But I got into sumo because it's on Twitch, at late at night and stuff. You just go to bed whenever Roscoe finishes. At first I was doing that, and there was a while when I was going to sleep at 10 PM, so I wasn't in Roscoe's stream for a long time. But yeah, no, I'm all over the place. You're in 4, and one of them is for the Crusader Kings free Lord of the Rings mod. That's kind of exciting. It means if I ever need to find you, I'll just go there. Right, let's actually go to Abernathy Farm and tell them that I've got their daughter's locket, or their dead daughter's locket, or whatever. Which I probably should have told them a few days ago. Which way are we going? We're going this way. The Abernathys. Many times have I tried to use them to help me defend myself. Oh wait, if I give them this locket, they'll let me build my own turrets. Meaning if I ever see a big group of raiders, they'll actually be able to defend themselves. Unlike what it's been like before. Another one is the Dwarf Fortress one, because you were waiting for them to say they'd fixed the bug before you carried on playing. Ah, fair enough. But there was something I was in that was like that. Oh, I think it was like for Terraria or something. There was a... Because I was trying to expand the size of the map. There's still these fucking raider corpses. Because I was trying to expand the size of the map to add more biomes in it. It had to be... Oh, fuck. Super mutants. They had to... make it 64-bit Terraria, and that wasn't updated at the time, or like that was like a new thing. So I feel like I joined something, but then I think I just left it anyway, so I didn't even stick around because I ended up doing other things. But that was a project I had for a while. Just as many biomes there as possible in Terraria, with like a map as big as possible. Right, where's Dad Abernathy? I just watched him essentially suplex a super minion. Wait, is that Cods? Oh no, that's not Codsworth. That's one of the Grey Garden robots. Why are you here? Is that the route that you take? I guess kinda. That's kinda the route to take. Yeah, where's Father Abernathy? Where's he gone? He's just gone straight back to work in the fields. No, that's Lucy Abernathy. Where is he? What's his name? Like Frank or something? Blake is the son, I think. Where'd he go? That's the super mutant. Oh, maybe he is just called Blake. Never mind.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connor's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on the prices.
Yeah, you level up. You're even quieter than they normally are.
I want to trade a few things.
Oh, good. We're actually settler friends now. Brilliant. I wonder if lore-wise these Abernathys are related to the old man Abernathy from the goat test. You know, I think that there's few enough people in this game that absolutely. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's in the test. That's not a real person. They just say old man Abernathy. But still, I don't know. If that was a character, I would say yes, definitely. So can I use this now? Yay! They don't have much. Do we have enough stuff for a turret? That's the first question. Maybe? No. Yeah, there's a lot of things we need. We probably need to send a settler from Sanctuary to go here, which I'm gonna do because we're not that far away. To connect the workshops up. Nah, we can do that later. That's not. See, I don't want to find out that Abernathy Farm got attacked. Oh shit! Like, no sooner had I said that, a bunch of super mutants that presumably were here to attack them. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Not all of them? No? Oh, there's the green meanie. Come back, green meanie. Yay! That was surprisingly easy. So I turned up the number of how many super mutants can be in a group. And I also added something that I can't remember, the mod was called something like the Commonwealth belongs to super mutants or something along those lines, which also gives them a lot of like armor and stuff. Yeah, no, I think the super mutants could probably do with being upgraded actually. So what's the thing to do that? Super mutants. Minimum sport says 8. That wasn't 8, was it? Here we go. We're gonna put it up tentatively. Although to be fair, it was pretty high in Fort Strong, but it wasn't actually switched up as high as that. I don't know. Yeah, let's go send the person from Sanctuary to Abernathy Farm so we can at least protect our current interests. Streaming for 2 hours 20 minutes. Ooh. Don't fall down. I don't want to break my ankles. Oh, if you haven't seen this is Punchbag. Sanctuary got taken over by like fucking 50 raiders at some point because of the mods I have, and I couldn't get back in for ages, and it became this whole like central lore thing for me. And at one point I created Punchbag to be able to go into Sanctuary and connect the workbenches, but it didn't work. But what did end up happening was that Punchbag essentially held a lot of raiders here, and I was able to kill them in what ended up being a surprise assault. And that was how we won it. So I've immortalized Punchbag forever as a true American hero with lights, and I might later put some like little music to play or something. Punchbag is the reason that we have all that we have. What a game. Right. Yellow guy, you seem kind of cool. You're gonna go to Abernathy Farm and back. There you go, that's your job. Hatwoman. If you're not gonna work on food, which I might put you on, then I might instead. Do I have enough of those scrap things? Do I even have any scrap things? Oh no, they'll be in here, won't they? If I've built them? Maybe I dreamed. No, I did. It's just very... can't see anything. Yeah, there we go. I do need to repair these for some reason. Who broke them? Who's been breaking stuff? Right, okay, that's good, because now that means I can use the same construction stuff. Yunlong wants to talk to me?
Just when you think you're safe.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay, maybe you don't want to talk to me? Okay, you want to be alone? What? Make your mind up. Yeah, just a quick nap in this bed. There we go. Excuse me.
Back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Oh yeah, doesn't she say something like she's like killed a Deathclaw with like her bare hands or something? Although there seems to be, anytime they want a character to seem cool, they're like, oh yeah, they totally killed a Deathclaw when they were 12. Elder Maxon or something. They're like, you'd see that scar, you got it was 16 because he killed a Deathclaw. I've killed Deathclaws. I haven't directly fought any Deathclaws. There's always been something else going on. The mod that's supposed to make Deathclaws harder, unfortunately, has so many mod dependencies. Sorry, DLC dependencies that are required for the game to even run, that I unfortunately wasn't able to do it. But in future, because we'll probably see a fuck ton of them in the Glowing Sea, I might actually turn them up to like 11, just so the Glowing Sea is as hard as physically possible. Because it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be the highest level zone. Hey, it's Yellow Guy again. Better not be any super mutants hiding in a hole. Like this little bit, a super mutant could just lie down here. Something around. The super mutants are the worst at stealthing, because the second they hear something, they're like, "Ah, a noise! Something's moving! Oh, it's me!" Right, yeah, we want to make, actually, let me think about things that have happened whilst I've been fighting here. Can we move the table? Can we move the table? Oh no, don't do that. Oh fuck! Okay, so that lantern is part of the table, I guess. No, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to. I might move the chairs a little bit though. But so what usually happens is they come in here and they break in, and that's usually when things start to go really bad. So what we need is like a fuck ton of indoor turrets. I only make one. I don't have enough oil. Oh well. Well, we can put one turret in here. It's the family turret. Put it in this little space. Squidge in this little space here. Come on. The family turret. Family means to me. I'm just thinking about the, oh, is that a movable? It is. That's interesting. Well, actually, you know what we could do is have some proper fucking walls around this place. The number of times that raiders have shot me through the wall, when, like, the home should be the most protected part, I think. What is family? With someone you share all your diseases. Or whatever the line. I wish I knew it. Can we do it like that? Does that tessellate? Kinda. But like this, why is there a chair with a fucking hole in it? A hole behind it. It's not gonna fit, is it? You don't need all these wooden crates. Yeah, there we go, that fits. That fits. I mean, it looks a bit weird at these sides, but Danny Dyer over here. Let's get some proper fucking walls around here. Is that a good Danny Dyer impression? I can't remember what Danny Dyer sounds like, but by context. I just basically... Because my cousins kind of sound like that. I got some cousins in London. Who seem to be quite miserable about living in London. Not that I'm not miserable about living where I live, but... Ooh. There we go. There we go. At least it should be harder for them to shoot me in the back or whatever. We'll need more stuff before we can come back and fix anything else, unfortunately. But it's a start at least. Right, let me sleep in one of your beds. You keep a dead raider in here to remind you of the good times. Oh, I still can't. Oh, I can use this one. Right, there we go. Watch that give me parasites or something. No, it didn't. Excellent. I really don't I don't like how impossible it seems to be to get anything good from beds in survival modes. Like, I think the only beds, it seems to be location based. Like the only good ones are like inside vaults and stuff. But you can build vault beds, or at least I can because of a mod, and they don't do any good. Right. So this quest. Oh, did we do Oberlin Station? Yeah. Don't worry about Oberlin Station. Now I am running out of vertibird grenades, so I should probably go to the Pridwin first. Yeah, we're running out 2. Come on, MacCready. Let's go to the Pridwin, your favorite place. It's full of nice people who agree with you.
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well. They sound like tired and disinterested at the same time. I didn't really assign someone to this. Seems to be growing well. I'm Old Man Abernathy. Oh, here's the vertibird. Harold Pinter would have cast you for sure off the back of that impression. I'm sick of fucking Harold Pinter and his plays. It's Pinter and then who's the other guy? I don't know. They're just really cheap for some reason. So amateur theaters will, because they're cheap and they're like relatively famous. So they'll always pick Pinter plays. Oh, and I can't remember who the other guy is that gets picked a lot. And then Shakespeare is the other one. But I mean, there's only really been one theatre group, the amateur theatre group that I've been with that did Shakespeare's, and it definitely was their strong point. So, like, I've never... Although I have heard a lot of people say stuff about how amateur theatre should stop doing Shakespeare's and stuff, I've never had that issue, personally.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Arthur Miller, yeah, Arthur Miller is definitely one of them. There's another guy as well that does... Who wrote White Lies and... I don't know if there was another play. We're being attacked again. Although I saw that and that was alright. Let me think of what other ones I've seen. I never remember any famous person's name, even if I've been in a play by them. But it's like how schools seem to be obsessed with Blood Brothers and Of Mice and Men. Those were like the only 2 books that existed. England sucks. I agree. We had all the interesting things of our culture stripped away by centuries of colonialism. Oh, that's the little movie theater base thing, I think. Oh, never mind, it's decided to unload. Why is it playing really fancy music? What have I upset? Oh shit, there's behemoths here, aren't there? Where are they? Where are they? Not everything seems to be loading. Either that or it just doesn't have that much detail. Oh no, that building shouldn't look like that. Don't even talk about history. The culture just peeves you. Don't be sorry. It's true. It's defined itself on oppressing other people, taking things from them and then not even using them, like spices. What's the good thing about English culture? Canals. The canals are alright. Well, but then when we took over places and we basically forced people to dig canals, that was not necessarily so great. Rust Devil's aggro before we took off sets of music started. Oh, is it just the same tune? That would make sense, I think. But usually when it plays this, it's like, Legendary Deathclaw has found you. Why are we going so slowly? It seems very important to British Twitch. What does? What, Arthur Miller? Or canals? Or English culture? I honestly, it's partly just a thing of like... Oh, it's lagging. It's hard to know what your culture is until you're faced with a culture that does things differently, so there's partly that. But sometimes I very often think like Like, someone says English culture, and I'm like, what? What culture? Like, what culture? There are things. There are things. It's not nothing. Culture. But you have to explain that more. I'm not really sure what you mean, but I am interested in it. And any excuse to criticize British or English people, I'm on board. Oh, apparently I killed something. But ooh, raiders. Yeah, that should teach him. Ow! Whoa! I thought there was a fucking huge giant in the distance moving, and it's just the heat from the jet distorting the view. That was terrifying for like half a second. Accent, slang, celebrities, that sort of thing. Well, slang, I mean, everyone's got slangs. And accents and stuff. Or are you saying you don't like accents? Nah, I mean, I don't like the rich people accents, like what Boris Johnson has. So, oh, hello, was the Prime Minister. Like that, like, eh. It is fun to parody though, unfortunately. Is this where we're gonna land? What's going on?
Touchdown could be a little rough.
Oh no, we're going up. Yeah, no, celebrity. I'm never really interested in celebrity culture. We don't even have particularly good celebrities either. Yeah. Remember that weird sect of right-wing dickheads who are obsessed with England getting its own parliament because it's not fair otherwise? Yeah, like, what do they think the British Parliament is? There's a sliver of a good argument in it, right? Of, like, devolving stuff so that the British Parliament doesn't determine parts of the other UK. So, but that would mean, presumably it would mean getting rid of the British Parliament, right? Which they don't want to do that. They just want to have... It's like a Brexit thing, right? They want another way to undo like 50 years of laws in one go. We've decided to make the national anthem Jerusalem, and also no one's allowed coffee. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. The lame is silent. Only the punk and metal scenes really speak to me. Yeah, although we've not done punk very well. Like some has been great, and other stuff has been like, oh, let's all be Nazi skinheads, and it's like that should be the opposite of being punk. I would have thought.
Attention all personnel.
I think Northern England will be devolved one day. I think that Britain will probably separate before that happens. I think Northern England has a strong enough identity to do something. But I don't know, because it's been Northern England for like 1,000 years, right? Like, so... Yeah... It could become an issue. It could become an issue, but I don't think it really is an issue. The people have kind of recently tried to start political parties that were like Northern England centered. I don't know.
What can I get for you today?
We definitely don't like being attached to London, seeing as they get all the money and we can't even get functioning trains.
That just came in.
Right, give me... Oops. Oh, he's got all sorts of stuff. I am interested in the Gatling laser, but I don't think it will do that much damage. Where are your grenades? Vertibird signal grenades. There we go. I think even the corporate print trend is an interesting piece of history. It is interesting. Whether or not it's like it's all good or not, I guess, is another question, I suppose. Should I get a Gatling laser? I can't. I mean, I can just about afford a Gatling laser, but to be honest, I feel like if I kill enough enemies, I'll probably come across a Gatling laser anyway. Right, let's get out of here.
If you need it, there's shelter.
Oh, I just realized they're I mean, not entirely, but their floors are actually relatively clean, I've noticed. For Fallout, anyway. Need a resident punk expert, Jelliff on the case. We absolutely do. I've not seen Jelliff for a while. Not, I mean, I've seen Jelliff in other channels. I've just not seen Jelliff here for a while. I hope I've not done something wrong. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm just a bit hypersensitive to that stuff because of obvious reasons. Nothing that Jelliff's done. Right, we're gonna go down to the airport so we can get a vertibird. How do we get down from here?
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Oh, it's not that way. Oh, it's behind the back of this. I always get confused because I never think to go behind here, but that's how to get to the next section. Hi, Basement Dweller fellas. Good to see you. It's a shame 40k's roots with British metal inspiration are pretty much gone now. I don't know. I would say if you went anywhere where there's 40k, there's a good chance of hearing some good metal music, right? I wouldn't say it was gone. It is very popular though. In especially during lockdown, like they're record profits and stuff like that. I don't know. There's certain themes in 40k that are interesting to me. Like I was thinking a lot about how like the whole point of humanity being really shitty in it is like humanity was given the opportunity to presumably intermingle with aliens, and the people who didn't, who were like, no, we must be perfect and unchanging forever. They're all the fucking horrible people. And I think that's interesting. Although that goes over a lot of people's heads. A lot of 40k fans' heads. They're just like, big armor. Space Marine's fun. But then that's okay. It's okay if most people are just like, Space Marine's fun. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right, what's wrong with me? Fatigue and lethargy. How can you have... They're both... They're both the same thing. I'm going back on the Predwin where there's a doctor. Let's get me fucking cured. I believe it was one of the things in mind when it's being made. It's a very interesting how much of like you can tell what was big in the 80s, particularly in science fiction, because the Tyranids are like aliens, the Necrons are like Terminators. I don't really, that's the only two examples I can think of. But there are definitely people who are like, wow, I love the Terminator. Oh look, they're selling little Terminators. Messed up thing is some justification since the galaxy would probably wipe them out if they weren't sellers. I don't know about that. Tried to get into Warhammer as a team, but it's an expensive hobby. Yeah, I was into Lord of the Rings Warhammer, which was a bad idea because there's so few people who are into it. If you go into a Warhammer store and you were like, where's the Lord of the Rings Warhammer? They're like, oh, you have to tell us that you want that so we can have it in the store. I was like, oh, okay. The rules also for that were not very understandable. But I've got a bunch of the books for it. I pretty much bought all of them.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address
Just play the games, read the stories. Maybe paint a squad someday.
Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Right, where's the
Anyone who is
doctor?
engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
Hello, I had sex with a Commonwealth person. Am I supposed to be decapitated now?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Oh yes, sex is bad. We hate it.
I'm pretty beat up.
That's pretty much this
Scrapes
guy's
and
voice.
bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Probably a good idea to get them fixed up. He's in Oblivion, right?
Done. Now.
But I don't think
was
he's
there
in
anything else
Skyrim.
bothering you?
Or if he is, I don't remember him. Right, did that cure my...
We're
Did
done.
All right.
that cure my everything? No, yeah, I just have nicotine addiction now. Great, perfect. Do I have the confidence to write little lines in the purity seals? I think that's what you gotta get, like magnifying glasses and like special brush holders and stuff to do that. Yeah, I hate squinting at them. And there's a lot of tricks of ways to make things look like there's lines on them without actually necessarily doing that. Yeah, just casually announcing segregation on the Tanoia as the Brotherhood.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
I really enjoyed Mechanicus as a game. It really did need some QA because there were some pretty significant errors in it, especially with like spelling, or like sometimes the character talking was not the character that was actually supposed to be talking and stuff like that. There were quite a few of those, and there's some occasional bugs. And also, I don't think anybody played it for like quite a long length of time because the metagame starts. You just become so powerful that you just win every fight, even if you put it on the hardest setting. But I enjoyed it. I think it's a good game. It's got really nice music. I'm used to strategy games being much longer winded though. Is why I think I probably was like, oh, you know, this just becomes so easy. Never look at the Brotherhood the same after what happened in Macomb. Is that something from Fallout 2? Like a game I haven't played? Actually, I think I maybe opened it for a couple of minutes. Because I remember seeing the introductory bit for it. Right. Take a cigarette. And then we're gonna go as close as we can to the medtech building. Mission and Tactics, which I'm not sure is canon. I'm confused. So there's Fallout Tactics, when was that made in the? Was that made after 2 as like a separate game? And I get really confused because also, isn't the first Halo called something like Halo Tactics? No, there was a separate Halo game. I get so confused. It would be so much easier if every time a game was made in any series, they just attached an extra number to it. It doesn't have to be a direct fucking sequel. But it's like how we're like, they're gonna make GTA 6, even though there's like 20 fucking games in GTA. It's like, you telling me San Andreas wasn't GTA 3? Okay. Yeah, we need to throw down a bit of grenades. Signal grenades. Hui! That's loaded. This is loaded. This one's loaded. This one needs loading, and we're getting low on bullets for it. What's we got? Oh, that one's fine forever. That's a stick. You don't need to load a stick. Oh, this needs loading. Prefer if we kept subtitles much cooler than numbers. That I also agree. I also agree that that's a cooler naming convention. I almost wonder, maybe we should do a thing of like you call your game is like, I don't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance, but then without saying the word 1, it has like a 1 on it, and then when they make Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's like Kingdom Come Expectance or something, whatever they're gonna call it, and then it has a 2, but you never say the 2, there just is a 2. Is that my vertibird? It looks like it's fighting something. Oh, actually I should take this one out, shouldn't I? Hello? Hello? Nobody there, I guess. In unrelated news, Picora is the most viewed female streamer in 2023. I don't know who that is. Also, I'm nothing against them, but I have a kind of implicit mistrust of anyone who's at the top of any performance social media site. Which, again, like I say, I don't know anything about them. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Also, I think it's against the rules for me to say anything that could be perceived as negative about another streamer anyway, I think. Right, we want to go up here. Ooh, there's a magazine we haven't got now. She's a rabbit. Oh, are they like a VTuber? Kingdom Come, we got rid of the studio co-founder for this one because he's a right-wing legend. I mean, I'm not fucking surprised that a hyper-realistic medieval simulator game is gonna have a right-wing edgelord in it. Oh, someone hit me. Still seem to be having an issue with the buildings not loading properly. Kingdom Come Gamergate Wars. I'm upset that the Factorio guy is a weird person who was like, maybe pedophilia is defendable in some circumstances, and everyone was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, cancel culture was something that was used by the Soviets on my people. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why did you say anything except for here's a cool game? Because now I don't feel like I can play it anymore, even though I really like it, and I think it's a very good game. Fucking ruined it because of his shit opinions that he just had to say. Yeah, no, it's really bad. But like so bad. Like how do you even fuck up that badly? How, like... Cyberpunk Factorio guy does online. I always thought it was weird that the bugs in the game were referred to as natives. Yeah, actually, that's weird. I know they are native to the planet, but like... Yeah... This is a bit... Right, it says danger, but that super mutant hound was clearly asleep. But there will be... Oh, no, they're fighting something. There must be. We get to a good vantage point. Also, let's save now. Whilst we're not under attack. Yeah, because if I would be like, I can't recommend Factorio enough for gameplay. But now I'm just like, no. I want that guy to die alone. In Factorio. I want another game to... I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of games that have replaced it that are by some consideration better. Like, what's that 3D one that everyone was into for a while? Or even just Big Farmer is one of the games. It's basically Factorio, but you like make pills or something. That's supposed to be kind of similar. I can't remember if I own it or if it was on my wish list, but not really seen that much about it. Ooh. No, still don't see anything. Oh, hello. Yow! Oh, I've never actually seen that before. Here we go. It's like, why did that explode? The survival crafting genre inadvertently takes notes from colonialism. Yes, this is true. I think about this quite a bit. About how, and like even Minecraft, although, you know, you might say it's unintentional, but then I'm like, well, it's it's such a normal part of Europe and stuff like that. But yeah, no, you go to an area and you just fucking start destroying it without any consideration to nature. I would be interested to see, you know, like a Native American led project game like that, right? That potentially like you can do that, but there's ramifications for it or something, and like, I don't know. Anyway, if you would like to just destroy nature, we have a community Minecraft server. The details to get in are on Discord, but if you don't want to join Discord, please give me a message, as I have done for MK Minimum, who has expressed interest in playing on the server, which is exciting, because MK's a nice lad who kept me up to fucking like 4 AM until I was like, I need to leave so I can sleep. I mean, it didn't keep me up. Other than being entertaining, I suppose. Oh, miss. We just hit them with a regular... No. Surely that's got him. Yeah, that's got him. The worst one was Amazon's New World game for me. Literally, the fucking symbol is a guy with a Marion helmet, but the whole thing was like, oh, you're going to this new world with all your colonialism era stuff, and the all of the local natives are like zombies to be killed. And I remember someone like pointed that out to them in an interview that was maybe insensitive, and they seemed really shocked by it, and they were like, no, they're meant to just be the failed colonists from before. And it's like, so you're telling me there was no, you know, there was no people living in your what seems to be fantasy America before the colonists came in. I'm like, I think it's worse than that. I think like they know that it's like that, and they're trying to appeal to a brand of person who, you know, wants to play the colonialism game. The only thing that was kind of interesting to me about New Worlds is that the PvP combat seemed pretty fluid, but like, you know, at what cost? Plus, I don't know if their like end game is good or anything like that, because you can make good PvP in an MMO all you want, but if the game is like not fun to play for a long amount of time, then like, what's the point? Minecraft amuses me most since after watching the folding ideas about it, for some reason never thought about the implications of forcing villagers and relocating to their own villages. Yeah, no, it's not intentional, but then there's also things about the villages that were probably not intentional that are a little bit weird, like how they're all capitalists and merchants and stuff, and they have big noses, and I was like, Find anything useful on them? And I know they were like, oh, they're birds. But it's like, yeah, I'm not saying necessarily that that's what you're doing, but like, you obviously didn't think about the implications of this. But Notch doesn't work there anymore, so it's further away from that, I guess. But still, I think they made it. They kind of, I don't know. Some things it's so easy to say like, oh, that's bad, so we're never gonna play Minecraft. But it's like, I don't know if that's really like the way to do it. I think it's better to talk about it, like openly discuss it. It's not like it's Hogwarts Legacy or something. It's not like it's just bad, you know. Oh, the dog was already dead. Oh, the dog went over a trip. The dog. Well, they set up a trap and their dog fucking triggered the trap. That's a shame. I mean, great for me because it means less super mutants to fight. Where's this magazine then? Excuse me, sorry. Wait, they are birds. Yeah, the villages are supposed to be birds. That's why they're all wrapped up like that. It's because they have wings underneath. Sick of seeing people playing that freaking game. Every time I follow someone who's played that game, and it's happened about 10 times, and there's 2 people who I knew that were actually part of communities that I was in. I go in and I type, hey, I'm really disappointed. This game was developed by Nazis and used to fund my genocide. I'm really disappointed that you're advocating for this game. I'm unfollowing. Bye. I press enter, I unfollow, I close it. No time to respond. Because I don't want to... I know what their response is. If they've already got to that point where they feel comfortable enough to deal with it, they'll probably be like, oh yeah, no, I gave some money to a... Oh shit. Oh, am I gonna get hit by that? Oh no, the grenade! Wait, no, I'm okay. I moving from one trap, fell on another one. I feel like it's the first time I've ever really seen the traps kind of work before. But yeah, no, it's rough. It's really rough. Obligatory. What if I keep the ring and donate to the Pro Elf charity? Yeah, no, one of the funniest fucking memes I've ever seen. I love any meme that's Lord of the Rings based anyway, but... Okay, so it's not D. It's got a similar opening. Let's try again. Managed to dodge almost all footage of that game. It doesn't really look that special gameplay wise. I don't know if anyone that plays it actually enjoys it, to be honest. I think they just, you know, so hate the idea of being told what to do that they decided to become transphobes, I guess. I should be allowed to just do what I want. It's just a game. And it's like, yeah, they're relying on you thinking that in order to do this. Oh, that's another trap. Helped you clear up your follow list. Yeah. Maybe the Hollows played it, but there's nothing to do about that. I mean, I guess I would say you can stop supporting them. I mean, it's up to people what they want to do, really. But my personal opinion is that that person should get repercussions for that, because we certainly, as trans people, we've already had repercussions from it even being like a big news thing, right? But like, it's money. It's almost directly money in the hands of hate groups to just raise the profile of transphobia, normalize it. And so it sets a really bad precedent for games as well. Like, you know, like any other games, like even I was talking about the Factorio thing, I think that really did hurt Factorio. But I don't remember seeing anybody defending that and going, oh, it's just a game, blah, 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 blah.
That's it.
But make no mistake, if you're doing something that fascists are doing, right, and I don't mean just like taking a shit or eating a sandwich, I mean like if you're playing a game and going, oh, this is okay, and then you turn to your side and there's a fascist going, yeah, this is okay, you need to make a change. You need to make a big change. Right. Let's get healing. Let's heal up. Wish medicine was this easy in real life. I would be a doctor. Pulled that people tried to frame that Antis is trying picking me, another VTuber from streaming, even though she's been planning to retire anyway. She didn't even play the Wizard game. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that. My issue isn't someone playing the game, it's the people who try and push it off like I'm not even supporting. People playing the game raises the profile of the game. I mean on Twitch at the very least. Or people's Steam friends or whatever. And also, like, I think it sets a very bad sort of moral precedent for a person if you're like, yeah, it's bad, but that doesn't apply to me because I don't know, I pirated the game or something. It's like, well, then you can just do anything, right? Like, if you can just come up with a, oh, but it doesn't, yeah, like this is bad, but it doesn't count for me kind of mentality. If you can do that, then, you know, like, kind of just a lost cause. Which is, you know, harsh to think about. Then and that's the thing that's really, even more than fascists and transphobes getting money and stuff like that, the thing that's kind of hit me the most is the idea of like people who, you know, I just assumed were cool, ordinary people who liked me, and it's like, no, these are people who, given the opportunity, will not care about things that are hurting me and my survival, like politically don't care about those things. That's the thing that's really difficult for me. In the reading of a book club. Yeah, she's not even really that great an author. She's very overpraised because she made a book about going to private school, right? Bonk. But I've said all this on the stream 1,000 times. I'm sure everybody knows my opinions on it. I did have someone block me. I did have someone block me because they got a lot of flack for making like a joke. Oh my god, Butcher Pete! It's Butcher Pete! Sorry, Butcher Pete. Sorry, Butcher Pete. Oh god, what does Butcher Pete have? Berserker's rusty chainsaw. Fuck. Butcher Pete. Oh, but series means so much to me. Yeah, I mean, it meant so much to me too. Like, I'm having the worst time of it, right? Imagine if fucking Lord of the Rings, it was like, oh, actually Lord of the Rings was an allegory for hating trans people. I will reassure everybody that not only is Tolkien pro-trans, but he canonically writes in that there's trans people in his world. Now he doesn't make any direct trans characters, but he's quoted as saying something like, oh, the Valar can change their gender by changing their clothes in the same way that people do. So it basically says, yeah, there's trans stuff in there's trans elves or super god elves or whatever, and there also are trans people, which is cool as fuck. Rizzing liked the movies because they cut out a lot of the fat phobia of the books. Really made me think, yeah, no, she's so fat phobic. Sean does a good the YouTuber Sean does a good like analysis of that, and he's like, that's kind of one of the first things that we noticed. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. You always like when you got a letter from someone asking if it was an Aryan. Yeah, and he basically told them to get bent. Yeah, they was like, no, fuck off. I mean, there is stuff in Tolkien that, like, if you think about it a bit too much, it's like the idea of, you know, people from the stuff that he says about the original orcs seems a lot like a stereotype for East Asian people. And yeah, the East is where all the bad is from, and Middle Earth is essentially Europe and stuff like that. It's like, it's quite unfortunate. But I think he kind of understood that too, because he said, please don't look for allegory in my works. There's good and bad allegory in it. Mostly there's good allegory. Mostly. But yeah, I don't think I would be a real fan, I guess, of Lord of the Rings if I wasn't able to be critical of it. Look at this huge fucking pile of super mutants. This gun has turned out to be quite good for what I needed it for. Excuse me, I just need to go through your pockets. There we go. I feel like we could make a whole stream HP bashing line. I mean, I've done it. A few trans streamers I know have basically done it. I think Pickle B went into GTA with a rocket launcher and just went, I'm Harry Potter, and just started killing loads of people in it. It's kind of funny. Oh, there's McCready.
Whew, that's better.
He said woo before I even hit him with it. It's placebo stimpaks. Stimpaks are placebos. Tell 0800. Fuck turfs now. There is more trans support than there used to be, it's true, but there also seems to be like, there's as much hatred as there ever was, it's just louder because it knows it's on the way out, I guess. The problem is reactionaries have this tendency to not stop. And I get very scared about the prospect of, like, I mean, trans people are already being killed socially, and I don't mean as in we're losing our social things. I mean, there's so much social pressure on trans people that they're dying in a significant number, right? So there's not no genocide being done against us. But my fear is that the reactionaries will get to a point, and in some places they are, like in America, where they're arresting parents for having trans kids and sending people to gay cures and stuff like that. But I'm worried it will get a lot worse than that. I'm worried that one day, you know, I'll be taken away to somewhere, and all of these cis people and all these people who are supposed to be allies will just kind of like have a very liberal response to it, and like, you know, maybe they'll think about writing a petition or something, or maybe they just won't try. And I'm very scared of that, and I haven't really had anything that's assuaged my fear about that, even though I recognize it's quite an extreme fear to have. And, you know, we're not there. I can go outside, and to be honest, most people don't even look twice at me. Although I don't have good eyesight, so maybe they do and I just don't see it. But, like, it can't be that bad if it's like that. But still, I'm very scared. Red Hopeful posts that bigots in power are going to die out and they're riling people up in their death throes. The problem is it does create a new generation of hateful people who will be more hateful than their parents were when their parents were that age, because they've been focused on that, you know, because they've been so reactionary to it. And then the other thing that kind of makes me really worried is that there doesn't seem to be any particularly strong pro-trans movement that's also anti-racism. Most of the pro-trans stuff I see is very pro-skinny white trans people. And I'm like, if that's all we're doing, we're just going to go back in circles. We're you know, so much of like binary normality and stuff like that has so many ties to colonialism. So we have to be anti-colonialist to prevent it from happening again. We have to be dedicated to that. We have to be anti-racist. We have to be anti-imperialist. And a lot of people, like, I don't know, they just sort of only see one thing ahead of them, and they don't really think of the wider implications. But that's, in a way, it's good that those are requirements, because it means for a successful movement, we're going to tie all these things together and build solidarity with other groups and stuff. If that's what has to happen, then that's maybe what will end up happening, and that would be very good, and I would very much like to be a part of that. And I probably need to do more in that case. I'm pretty good at giving speeches. If that's something that can inspire people to take action, and that's like my role in that, then, you know, so be it. Where's this magazine? To believe the case, at least for America, propaganda is so depressing. So technically speaking, propaganda doesn't just include shitty stuff that's wrong. Propaganda can include good stuff that's correct. It's just we always say it as a negative. But for example, an infographic about, you know, the lowering number of child deaths or something, like, that's technically propaganda. I think it has to be for like a purpose or something, like trying to assuade someone into a political purpose, and that makes it propaganda or something. I don't know. I watched some positive propaganda. There was this one that was aimed at. It was made by Americans, but it seemed to be aimed at. Was it made by Germans and aimed at Americans? Anyway, but it was about like the importance of fighting fascism, and also like directly responding to a lot of Nazi propaganda that was sort of saying like, oh, you know, they say that the blonde hair, blue eyes people are superior, but statistically they're the first people to be sent on the front lines and die. So even if you think that you're, you know, these people are going to protect your interests, you're actually at the most danger of them. And I think that's interesting, because that applies to a lot of bigotry like that. You know, everybody's, even in the most oppressive systems, the oppressor still suffers, not as much as the oppressed, but still suffers because of that system. So it's going to be better to cooperate. Technically, it's good propaganda, like shouting at people to take vaccines or treat others with respect. Take vaccines. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Jump out from behind a fucking bush or something. I have raised my voice at people to take vaccines, but those have been my friends. Because it's just such an established part of medicine. It's an old part of medicine, because we figured it out so well. Where's this magazine? Now, it kind of seems like it would be down here, but I don't think that's where the icon was. No. Is it going to be up there? I think that's very likely. So let's go up that way. Poseidon energy turbine. Oh fuck, I forgot about the giant rad roaches that teleport into space. No, bugs! Oh fuck. Pestilence? Oh fuck, it's the pestilence. Yes! I like, technically you can shoot extra times in VATS if your weapon is fast enough. Oh, fuck. Into space you go. No! Hang on, I need... I mean, this weapon could do. Yeah! Yeah! I mean, it did hurt me a little bit, but it's fine. I was hoping it would just be rad roaches. Right, where's that corpse? Is it this one? Where is it? McCree? Where's my legend? Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Refills your action points on a... that's not that good. I mean, it's okay. It's a mid-level. I was reading, so there's this reoccurring joke. I think it's just on Steen's stream about what Eamon Holmes, who is a fairly famous presenter in Northern Ireland. Basically there's a joke like, and next on ITV or whatever, Eamon Holmes travels the length and the breadth of the country to do something, contains scenes of something, and so I got into telling some of those, but I went to look up Eamon Holmes, and like one of the things on his Wikipedia was that he basically said on ITV that like, oh, we should maybe think about if 5G towers cause COVID, and Ofcom fucking slapped ITV really hard, like, no, you can't do that. You can't fucking do that. I was like, oh, what weird. I didn't think he was like that. But it seems like everything he's worked for is like a red link on Shinigami Eyes, but he himself doesn't have a red link, and I'm like, need to look into that. Him and his wife are so aggravating. I've never really seen anything about them, so that's why I was so surprised to learn stuff. I was like, huh? Right. Is he one of those? Right, it should be here, basically, is what this is telling me. I don't think it is. Is he a bit like, what were the couple that had their own show and then they got arrested because they forgot to pay for some wine or something? Is it up here? No, just me, a skeleton. I was electrocuted to death doing my job. Ow! I need to put your hat back on. Yeah. 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 Yeah, whatever. Yes, I agree. It's one of those people who, whenever he talks, always waiting for him to say something very strange, slightly offensive. I mean, if he fucking thinks 5G, he works in broadcast, and he was into the idea of 5G causing COVID. Like, you're being broadcast. You're being broadcast through towers with not very different technology. You work in this industry essentially, and you're telling me that you think this? Even slightly? Have you never ever spoken to any kind of technician? Like, everybody behind the fucking cameras was probably like, do we cut him off? Do we cut him off? Like, it's not okay. There's a few famous people like that it's happened with. Yeah, and I imagine fucking like ITV or whatever it was that he was on. I think it was ITV. Were probably pretty pissed about that too, because like I say, Ofcom was like, yeah, no. No, come back, Legendary Red Roach. Although I did also, when I was looking this up, learn that Ofcom had left some sort of partnership with Stonewall, and I was like, oh fuck. And also, Ofcom was a red Shinigami link as well, so I'm thinking, that's probably got something to do with it. Aha, here we go.
Hell yeah.
Tumblers today. Yes, that was the right location. The map location for that was not quite accurate. Fuck. There we go, take some right away. There's a weird time people setting fire to phone towers that didn't even have 5G. What was really funny about that is one of the later Discord books essentially has that happen where people keep burning down the Clax towers because they're oh fuck. Lord of the Tides. What the wait, what the fuck? Yeah, because they're like fundamentalist dwarves or whatever. But this happened before all the 5G stuff. Although I think there was something similar with 4G as well. That basically, one of the conspiracy things I remember reading is they're like, this is radioactive and they keep turning it up more and more, and we don't know what will happen if there's radiation everywhere. And it's like, well, you don't really understand that much about radiation, first of all. But like, each one is going to be worse and worse and worse. Right, I'm getting this to... Oh, actually, let me drop it on the ground so MacCready will pick it up, because that seems to be the only way to ensure that he'll actually...
Hey. Take that weapon.
Go on, pick it up. Yeah, he did it. Okay, let me just
Heads
double
up.
check that he's actually got it.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, great. Perfect. Look at this. What interesting character design. It basically looks like a giant shrimp or something, but it's a crab, I guess. Oh, his legs look a little human. Oh no, that's a claw. Never mind. Okay, good. So long as it doesn't have human legs, I think that would be a bit too much for me. I know that the other Milex in Instant Halo 3 in what's this game called? Fallout 3 and New Vegas seem to have little legs, but they look goofy. They don't look like scary. The forest is quite scary for that because of all of the legs and arms that they have. I'm interested in playing and potentially streaming that. So apparently it's possible to have a pacifist run in that game up to a certain point. I mean, I think even then there's a cheese for it. But apparently the more trees you chop down in the forest, the more mutants show up. And I'm interested in seeing like what happens if I cut every tree down in the forest. What happens if I do that? Well, there's a finite number of trees depending on what your settings are. Like, would that be an interesting playthrough? It might just be a lot of fucking slogging trees about, so I don't know if it'll be super interesting, but that's an idea that I've had. Oh yeah, playing the Nemesis thing in Skyrim, that was another... Oh, hello. It's always weird when you got like a big crashed plane and then you've just got like a delicate, like upright power armor. It's just stood there. Oh, looks like there was some robots about. Oh no, that's just a regular Protectron. Who's that? Raider. Where are they going by themselves? Well, they can do that. I don't need whatever they've got. We're going to MedTech Research, which just so happens is in that direction. Oh fuck! Oh, that's a cow. I thought it was a bear. There really was a point where it seemed like conspiracy was the mainstream opinion in the pandemic, in the height of the pandemic, and I kind of understand how, especially if you don't really have access to like the scientific method or critical thinking skills or anything like that, that it's very easy to cling to these things at times of, you know, trauma, I suppose. But yeah, it was just like things were so bad, and the thing is, I was like basically stuck inside the whole time, and I would get through it by thinking about, you know, the good things I was gonna do for people when I got out, which seems like I still have to kind of wait for some of that stuff to be possible, but yeah, no, things seem so bad. Things seem better now, I think. Especially with like not fucking 10k people a day dying or whatever. now that a lot of that stuff is not as bad, or at least people's reactions is like not as bad. It feels more stable, but we still need to give everybody in the country therapy. I think it's very important, like some kind of post-pandemic reconciliation or something. You know what I loved about the early Fallout games? I haven't played much of 4, but in the early ones, at least the first 2, like at the end of the game, it show you what you did and how it affected the world after the single-player story. I like that. I like that a lot. That's interesting. I know. I guess there's stuff like that with some of the choices matter games are a bit like that sometimes. There could be more of that. I always want to know what happens after the adventure. There's a lot of games that become very anticlimactic where you defeat the final boss and then it's just like, yep, that NPC doesn't exist anymore and that's it. And there's no, like, I don't know, big repercussions or something. Did you see the study that claimed the pandemic didn't really affect people's mental health? And it turns out they excluded young people, the disabled, the elderly. Yeah, for white, middle-aged, employed CEOs. Yeah, no, of course, because honestly, those people probably got more things than they'd had before, or at least a differential was so much between them and like poor people. Read that, then like what the fuck? Then Reddit went, yeah. There's so much you can do by misrepresenting information, just by omitting. Ghouls. Just by omitting information, you can say a lot of bullshit. Ghouls. That's a lot of ghouls. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this one instead. Ghouls. It's time to hit a ghoul with a missile. Ghouls. Here's the school of ghouls, and they all blow up. Yay! Yay! Oh, that missed. Oh, never mind.
My source of my power. How did you know?
Ghouls. They're very vulnerable to explosives. Uh-oh. Right. Here we go. Where's my gun? Big gun, please. Yeah! Oh, fuck. McCready, look out. Actually, you're fine, McCready. I'm in more trouble than you are. Any more ghouls? I mean, we got most of them that missile, to be honest. Oh, hello. Oh, you're already dead. Wee. Is that it? Is that the end of the ghouls? Well, that was fun. I'm very pleased that we saw ghouls. Now, I was expecting a lot more ghouls, I have to say. Can I turn the ghouls up even higher? More enemies. Maybe in creatures? No, could be humanoids? Feral ghouls minimum. We'll turn it to 90, because 20 might just be too many. Remember the first dungeon? I think it was like Fen Street or something that just had so many ghouls in it. That was a real slog. That was the first slog. I actually forgot about that until just now. Pow. Pow. Yeah. No, don't change music. You were almost done. Free in New Vegas do that? Nice. I remember, isn't there like a hidden ending in Vegas if you kill every character that you meet or something? There's like an extra ending where you're like, I walk alone. I walk these empty streets. Etc. I don't really need to. I've got an infection. I bet the ghouls gave me that. There we go. Part of me misses lockdown and the other part not so much. It's weird to describe. A lot of stuff I used to do pre-COVID shut down and never started again. Well, yeah, because I think people keep saying pandemic. Even I'm guilty of it, saying pandemic as if the past, but like we're still in it. A lot of things haven't come back because, you know, because we're still in it. The pandemic for me just made everything that was bad about my life worse, essentially. Because there's already, like, there's so few places you can go, especially when you've got agoraphobia like me. But when you've got, like, no money and no purpose to go somewhere, and then it's like, well, everyone has to stay inside, because if they breathe on each other, they might kill each other. But it kind of, because the government conceded that people did need money to live, and gave people a bunch of money, that was how I got onto things like QC, which I was supposed to have anyway, but I didn't get it until then. And because I had that money, I was able to move out with my parents, which is like one of the, what the fuck is going on? Which is like one of the best mental health things that I've ever done. And then also, I guess even just stuff like buying my own HRT, which I don't know. I guess I didn't even figure that I could do it until I did do it. So positive things that probably wouldn't have happened otherwise in my life ended up happening. And then also, there isn't also a weird thing, because I've got like a lot of trauma and a lot of sleep issues and stuff. It's very isolating because nobody else did. Everyone else seemed pretty mentally healthy on those fronts. But because of all of the things in the pandemic and the upheaval and stuff, a lot of people started talking more about having those issues. And I was finding like a kind of solidarity with people that I hadn't had before because they hadn't had those problems. Where and there was almost a sense of like when people were like, oh, nothing helps me sleep. It's just so hard, and I'm alone, and there's no one to talk to, and I'm like, yeah, oh good. So it wasn't just me. You know, now other people like almost weirdly happy about it because it's like there's people to identify with it, because so much of my life has just been like people just don't understand. They're like, oh, just drink some hot milk. That's what I do. I'm like, you do not have chronic insomnia. You know, you don't have that issue. Your life is not like that. But now they do, and they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, just calm down is probably the best thing you can do. But beyond that, I mean, good luck. The science isn't there. The idea of sleep medicine at all is like 50 years old or something, if that even. And it used to just be focused psychologically on things like sleep analysis and things like that. It wasn't really about not Harold's. This one's called. I remember there is a ghoul called Harold, so that's funny. I think they're despawning. Oh, agreed. And I say that as someone who loves their parents but moved out in 2018. Hey, that's not that that's not that far different from me, I guess. Except mine was mid-pandemic. Just like having my own space that isn't in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. It was just the thing is, I don't think my parents realized just like how manipulative they are as people. So like just being outside of their influence is like such a big deal. And I basically haven't talked to them since. Well, I wasn't talking to my dad anyway. And I think I will eventually talk to them. Before they die, I'll probably talk to them. Though I also recognize I have no responsibility to do that. If I had any responsibility to that, it's, you know, I've long since paid it. To be honest, the main reason I would want to be talking to them again is to please my siblings and my cousin. Because my cousin's quite upset because she got her kids taken off her in a very shitty thing that shouldn't have happened. So she's like, oh, I want there to be solidarity in the family, because obviously I don't have it. Right. What kind of enemies do you think will be in here? I'm reckoning ghouls. Because of there being ghouls outside. Right, it says issue 8. So, is that the one? Excuse me. Is it on top of the building? I think it is, actually. I feel like I remember that. Right. It's a bit foggy in here, isn't it? Or dusty. The game doesn't normally look as dusty as this. I wonder what an abandoned hospital... I've seen some abandoned hospitals, and they usually have loads of plants in them, but I guess Fallout 4 is like, no, it's too lifeless. And I'm like, you don't... you do not know how things work. Like, would it not at least be full of, like, dandelions or something? I learned an interesting thing about dandelions. They're basically when something's like deforested and has had plants removed from it and stuff, there's a natural process which occurs in order to recreate the environment that used to exist, and dandelions are like the first part of that process. The reason they seem like a big weed and they're like so aggressive to us is because we fucking absolutely skim every single plant off, right? We just want all our deadly lawns and things like that. I do pick we get dandelions in our back garden, and I do pick the heads off them, and the only reason I do that is because there would be so many seeds, and I feel like it would be a hassle to my neighbors. And as much as I don't think that they should necessarily all have lawns and stuff like that, I don't want to hassle. I don't want the hassle of it. But we have just let stuff grow, and it seems pretty healthy, especially for bugs, and I think that's very important. Bugs have lost so much space because of the way that we do things. Right, what's in this thing? Containment in effect. Am I supposed to... MacCready, were you supposed to give me something? Ooh.
Heads up.
Oh, talk to me, MacCready.
Look alive. Look alive.
Yeah, we'll take this. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, but can you talk to me?
Your thoughts?
Did you see the size of that airship?
Never mind. Never mind. I was hoping he would actually be like, right, you need to go here and then do this. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I understand now. No, I understand now. I guess we go this way to get the executive terminal or whatever. I love putting buff out in medical situations. I guess it's a steroid, right? So that's commonly used in these sorts of things. Oh, he's taking too many mentats. And then he died. Oh, the wizard didn't work. Also, hi Scotty. I'm sorry, I will do the wizard as for some reason it didn't work. Something's buggy. Something's definitely buggy with it. I'm a big wizard. There we go. That's what it's normally like. There's a easier picture of a big wizard. Yeah, I feel like it's an issue with Twitch, but the thing, it's happened so consistently, and it doesn't seem to align with other issues that people are having. So I think I need to look into what's causing that. What's causing... Ooh, sunglasses. Ooh, technical document. 100,000 lines of dialogue per companion, supposedly. But they say nothing when you bring them to a location critical to their lore. Yeah! Right, we don't need to be... Ooh. It's so hard to not loot. I need to stop. I have everything I need, really. I don't need to loot anything. Oh, can't open that. Oh, also I saw a bunch of red dots. That's gotta be ghouls, right? Okay, so there's a different way to go. Ooh, there's a staircase here. I see. Ooh, fuck. I see that they've aligned it that way on purpose, so you turn around and then you see this corridor. Any bombs in here? Just me and my potato crisps and pre-war money. Hey, don't skeletons usually sound different? Yes. Now they've made this look like someone's shit all over it. Although I think that might actually be a bug, because I notice it stops very clearly at that texture, but that's weird. Preston, here's my thoughts about this crumpled can. Also, Preston, we bring to Quincy where all his friends died. Something you need, General? Yeah. There's this whole thing with people modding in voices to Fallout 4, but using AI stuff to do it. And I'm uncomfortable because I don't like the idea of taking jobs from voice actors. But the other thing is that modders never have good voice actors. I was watching Purple Winetails play Fallout 4, and she was at this location that was like a bar, and the person who was voicing the barkeeper, like, they were doing, like, I wouldn't call it a passable job, but kind of a passable job, but there was like no emotion, there was no emphasis, and I was literally just thinking like, no, how I would have said that is I would have put this in. Yeah, no, Skyrim voice acting is atrocious. It's atrocious. Not from the regular game. I mean, modded Skyrim voice acting. Sorry. Although sometimes, occasionally, there'll be lines that I'm like, nah, it could have been better. But if you catch yourself thinking about what could be said better about someone who's saying a line, then they're probably not saying it very well. I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to see what voices they do for the Fallout London thing. There'll be some bad voices. I just know there will be, because there always is. There always is. It's just a thing with modding. But yeah, no. There's people have been doing things to sort of add extra lines to existing characters, because there's no fucking way that, you know, they're gonna get Patrick Stewart or whatever to voice a line. And partly I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess that gives us the experience of playing the mod, but like, I think that AI is or what we call AI is just such bad news. Why am I on this? That even like innocent uses of it are probably still contributing to, you know, massive fucking job layoffs in a future where no one has a job, right? Right, this is not the right way. Hi, Steen. Thank you for shouting out Steen. I still don't have Steen on the auto shout out list, and I need to. Because Dre is on there. How you doing? It's good to see you. I was enjoying your stream today. I was watching, before yours, I was watching Giga Silas, but I was like very asleep for basically all of it. And then yeah, no, I like having a good old chat. You're a good streamer for just like chatting, interacting and stuff. I'm almost, and this isn't serious, this is a joke, but I'm almost like less interested when you start a game because it's less talking to be done. I'm joking, it's fine, but oh fuck, I'm being punished for my joke. Ah, hang on. Skinny Sam? Was that called? Skinny Sam. Wait, sure is skinny. Oh, he's using the sledgehammer, that's good. What did Skinny Sam have? Cunning Operator's Heavy Right Bracer. Oh, that's a Nuka World item. I guess that's in the regular rotation of drops now because I've been there, which is a little bit weird. Getting tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I woke with such a bad. I had a nightmare that was connected to the fucking various dramas that never seem to fucking end, and then I woke up and immediately had a conversation with someone about it that didn't go the way that I was hoping. So I was just like, I'm so miserable. I feel good now. I'm cheerful because I'm streaming. Although I know when I stop streaming, I'm gonna have to I don't know, just climb into bed or something. No, I will be playing Minecraft actually, and I'm gonna make a big pizza, so I am doing those.
Check the terminal on the desk over there.
Oh, this is where we're supposed to check. Oh, he gave me the password. The password is Laura Ipsum. Steady decline in attention while gaming. It's a literal fact. You see it in my after stream report. Honestly, the main thing for me is there's just other streamers that start at certain times, and as much as I want to stay in the stream, I'm like, oh, but I also want to see them. There's too many people. Like, I think what Marcus Keedy was streaming today, and I was like, you don't normally stream at this time. I was like, I can't watch you stream. I would like to, but I also want to see this stream. I don't want to see this stream. Will it override off? Minecraft Pizza is a grand plan. Thank you. If you ever want to come and play Minecraft, you're very welcome to. MK said he was gonna play. And I like the idea of just like collecting people that all know each other, because then they'll all want to come and play together, and I'm like, yeah, come on. But yeah, mostly it's just nice. It's just I'm not interested in Minecraft single player like at all. But the prospect of spending hours building something that everybody can use, I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm really into that. I think recently I've been missing old Minecraft server. The Bogcraft one? I got banned from that. Because of course I did. Not for anything I did on the server.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with
Can I
you.
give McCready some items? Yeah, I'll if you're in my Discord, the details are in it. I don't think you're in my Discord, but I can just send you the IP, and you can bring anybody around that you want to, so long as they aren't gonna like cause an issue or something. Yeah. Because we have a little hang on, let's see if you've joined so I can welcome land. Yeah, there you are. Let me give you the role. And it's a channel called it's a community game service, and it says Minecraft community, and it's one of the pinned messages is the IP, which I almost put on the screen then, which I would love to. I would love to just be like, hey everybody, look at this, but you know, there's always just like one person that's there to cause trouble or something. We've not had any issues. There's not really any rules other than like, if you're gonna edit something that someone else has made, it's probably best to ask them first. But you know, that's fairly standard for Minecraft, I would say. I need to drop some items. Like this toaster. Oh, it's got springs though. Like this empty cigarette carton. Like this. Do I have anything that's just like a piece of metal? There's a screwdriver. I don't need that. I don't need 4 steel. Right, and then I'll just take like some buff out or something. Here we go.
Pick me up, man.
Don't think you realize I had one. I think I've mentally blocked them by the stage I'm in already. Oh, my Discord? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to talk about it more. Because I noticed the way that I join people's Discords is if I'm in the stream and they say, hey, we've got a Discord, why don't you come in? And then I do, so I'm like, oh, I should do the same thing. Yeah, no, it's a good Discord. We've got a little section that's full of like mostly sort of positive social justice stuff. There's like a pet section, there's a food section. It's mostly me that uses it, to be fair. But there's like 60 odd people in it, so it's, you know, it's not nothing. I'm in everybody's Discords. I'm in Haribo's Discord, I'm in yours Discord, I'm in AK's Discord, I'm also Dave's Discord, I'm in Funk's Discord, I'm in Gamer Fiend's Discord. I was in Elzasto's Discord, but there seemed to be a number of people playing Hogwarts Legacy in it, so I was like, nah. Who else is Discord? Loads of Discord. Like, I'm in like 20 Discords. It's nice sometimes if you message someone on Discord, it will show you what mutual servers you have, and there's some people it's like, you have 10 mutual servers with this person. I'm like, okay, this person's probably alright. But the Minecraft server's only been open for like less than a week now. Or 4 days? When did I open it? I think it was Saturday, or I think I technically opened it on Friday. But I actually started like adding plugins and stuff. Oh fuck. Would join happy when you started on Twitch and now in free loads you have 10 in a folder at the top and the rest muted. Yeah, no, I mean I just got banned from people's communities, so it meant that was a great way of leaving Discord servers, as traumatic as that was. Yeah, no, I try anybody. To be honest, the main reason I'm in a lot of them is because they have self-promo channels, but I still try to make sure I interact enough that I'm not just like taking advantage of that. Like I try to read people's general channels and stuff occasionally, but or I always read people's like ats and stuff like that, but I never do that myself. Like I actually separate, because some people will do at everyone when they go live. I changed that to its own sort of opt-in rank instead, so it wouldn't at people that didn't want it. Oh, can I... Hang on. Can we not load it? Ah, we can't load a holotype. We can't load a holotype. But we can turn the turrets off, even though I think I destroyed them all. Easy way to thin them out, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, uh-oh, uh-oh, this is worse than I thought. Hang on. Sorry, McGreedy. Yeah! This is the ghoul weapon. It's running out of bullets, so. Why is there so many withered ghouls? Are they just a higher level ghoul? Oh, look at this. Right, need to stop picking stuff up. We're not here to fill our pockets. Unless it's medics. Ow! Go back to fashion industry. I'm sure they want plenty of skinny white emaciated corpses there. Actually, don't go back to the fashion industry, because then never mind. Oh fuck. I was just trying to say a clever thing. That's all. There we go. No, stop looting, stop looting, stop looting, stop looting. Stop doing it, stop doing it. It's so addictive. There's evil AI art, but I'm kind of obsessed with the Jesse, we need to make more Balenciaga. I've not seen that, I don't know what that is. Oh fuck. I guess someone tried to tell it to make a Breaking Bad thing. The problem is, like, even when it does well, it's based on how people are making things anyway. So there's always going to be better Breaking Bad memes by making your own Breaking Bad memes. There's definitely, like, a lot of people like it for the novelty of it. Like, wow, this thing made this, which it didn't really, but it does feel a lot like a sort of NFT kind of thing. Like, as soon as the novelty wears off, everyone's gonna be like, wait, this sucks. Why don't I just get a human artist to make this instead? Put in Discord. Did make the Salamanca twins white, which was quite off-putting. Well, there you go. I mean, another reason why it's bad, because of the... This is true of a lot of coding, because white men are usually the ones taking credit for it. They tend to have a lot of biases in that way. This was a big... I mean, this has been a problem with cameras and all sorts. It used to be... Basically, film cameras were only attuned to white skin. And what really, on purpose though, because they would have a picture of like a white woman and say, if you can see this properly, then the camera's working. And it wasn't until, and this is really foul, it wasn't until varnish companies and chocolate companies complained enough that no one could see their product that they actually changed it. So it wasn't for racial equality reasons, it was for heartless capitalism reasons that we got better cameras. For someone that likes the performance industry, I guess I don't like the performance industry. I like performance, but for someone that likes it so much, like, boy, is its history bad, worse than a lot of other things, right? Like, how racist was carpentry? I imagine there's probably things like, oh, we're not gonna teach you, or like, etc, etc, etc. But there probably wasn't like dedicated racist carpenters who wouldn't be taken seriously as carpenters unless they were racist, which is a thing in performing arts, or was historically a thing. It is kind of funny to compare jobs like that. Like, I keep doing, whenever people talk about police and stuff, and they're like, no, it's justified. And the thing I love to say is, like, if you worked at an office, if you worked at an office that kept killing people, and then you were like, no, this is a good place to work, you wouldn't justify that. You would go, no.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry. Let me just put them out of misery. Cool if I could get them to fight each other. Oh, this one's password protected for some reason. Right, it's not like Ty's Oasis. It's not like Oasis. Don't look back in anger. I was trying to parody it and I was like, I don't even know the song well enough. I'm actually quite good at writing parody songs. If I can sit down and have some time with it. That's where my lyrical skills lie. Bash. Ah! I got bashed first. There we go. Whenever I had someone abusive in the library, people would say, oh gosh, you need security in here, you need the police. Even though we would de-escalate effectively every single time, something police are bad at. Police are always an escalation. And the people who are very interested in calling them all the time are the people who want the escalation, right? Because they don't want to solve the issue. They want that person to be taken away or usually killed. What are you doing, McCready?
Hey.
Need something?
He's like stuck. Okay, there we go. I'm carrying too much again. Oh, we've got so many levels up. I'm leveling up so quickly. There we go, 2 strength points. Why not? Hip accuracy is improved. We stand still, gain 25 resistance to your melee and unarmed attacks. That might be quite good for my weapon that I use. But I did want to do more action point stuff. I guess I'm going to put another point into agility. There we go. I mean, if we've got levels to fucking waste, I guess. So might as well. Yeah, de-escalation is so good. If we spend, I mean, this is an obvious thing to say, right? But I think it's worth saying. We spend even a fraction of the amount of money that we spend on soldiers and militaries and weapons and stuff like that on diplomacy, there would be no war. There would be no war. I believe this. I believe that we could make effective enough diplomacy. Wouldn't that be amazing? Because I always think about, like, I live in a very peaceful place. I live in a very peaceful time. It never really in my life have I ever been threatened by anything more serious than like someone with a knife or something, right? But there's so many places where that's not the case, and it's because of stuff that Britain has either done or is doing. We really owe it. We really owe it to those people to create peace. And I don't mean in the sort of like, oh, we're gonna bring peace here by shooting all these people. Like genuinely, like we have to accept that responsibility and recognize it as important, and also recognize when people are trying to subvert that. But we always end up, even our best stuff feels very sort of like kind of halfway measures, I guess. Are we supposed to go this way now? Yeah, we are. It's annoying to talk about peace as a pacifist, I guess. A political pacifist. I don't even know what that means. Like, there's loads of situations I think where I'm like, no, I actually think, you know, like that person was justified in doing that thing. But you still try for peace. You still try for non-violence. But it's always frustrating to have conversations with people where you're like, no, we shouldn't be invading other countries, and they're like, oh, but they killed ours first, and it's like, no, they didn't. We did. 200 years ago. They've actually been very restrained, all things considered.
The sooner we find that cure, the sooner we can get the heck out of here.
Okay. Ah, skeletons worked here. I dropped my large beaker. Oh, thank you. There you go. Kind of looks like the roof collapsed, and that's what killed them. That's the first time I feel like I've seen a skeleton where like, no, that makes sense. But again, why do they have skeleton bones, but then their clothes are intact? Surely just the process of rot would also, like, what do they think clothes are made of? They're made largely of like fibrous plant material, or even plastic decays, especially in the face of, oh shit, oh shit. But whatever, it's a silly game. It's allowed to be silly, I guess. Yeah, a skeleton. Okay, so that works. Oh fuck, that was a vertibird grenade. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that means I have one less vertibird grenade. I just wanted... I mean, a Molotov would actually be alright. If there were more. Yeah, the vertibird's unable to send to this location. No fucking shit.
This is a joke.
Uh-oh. I think they're coming around the back. Because I see a lot of them have just become... Oh, okay. Oh, that gave me the creeps. They're bad enough seeing one of them. They all move funny and they like weird shapes. I guess that's what, when loads of people misuse this a lot, or at least a lot of people say that a lot of people misuse it, but like Uncanny Valley. I think they're Uncanny Valley, right? Like they're just different enough to what you expect a person to look like. Some sick Puritans going around putting clothes on naked skeletons. Yeah, they work for Bethesda. It's Hayes. He's back, and this time he's in video games. I wonder actually. I mean, I guess there's Peggy, but that's mostly for the UK, I think. Curie helmet. It's not very good. Why? Right. Why does a hospital have just guns like out in the open? Granted, it's behind a security gate, but like, this isn't a very good hospital. Or maybe it's just that's what it was like living in this time of war, right? Because, oh, I actually managed to hit him by doing that. That's weird. That's what it was like living in this version of America, right? Like there's soldiers everywhere because they're like, there could be commie spies anywhere. Could be you. It could be me. What am I looking for? Some kind of alcohol or buff out. That'll do. Oh, I'm still carrying over the carry weight. What did I even pick up? Probably everything. Yeah, it's probably all the junk. Let's just try and eat heavy foods. There we go. Did that help? It actually did help a little bit. Fucking Bob Ross moonshine as well. You must be pretty thirsty, he says. Ooh, a subway token. Those are actually useful. Kind of. Oh, this is the way we came in. I don't know how we get there. Ooh. No, they're not gonna let me keep doing that. Skeletons. I assume the ghouls, granted there's a lot more ghouls because of the mods that I've added, but I imagine not like everyone that didn't become a skeleton became a ghoul. Nah. And also, I know that they say that people get ghouled and then they become like a feral ghoul. I think some people do just instantly get feral ghouled, right? Especially if it's like enough radiation. You scared me there, McCready. I've been ghouled. Right, I don't think this is... Unless it's this way... We go upstairs? I'm scared. Oh no, this is... Oh right, okay, that's the way we went, so we go the other way. I see how I got lost. Oh, can't go that way either. Overtired from lack of sleep, that's not a good sign. I hate mazes. I hate mazes, it's like lying. Did my buff out run out? No. Why am I over encumbered again? Oh, calorie mate gives me plus 30. Right, that must be modded then, because that's quite a lot for a radioactive food. So if we don't go this way, we can't go that way. And this is like the way that we came in. But I think downstairs is its own thing. Yeah, because all of these doors just lead to... Oh, except for this door. How do we open this one? Presumably there's like a security terminal somewhere that opens all of the doors that I've missed at some point. Oh yeah, also they seem to be fucking, there's like a lot like handcuffs and fucking like very small prison cells. Like what have they been doing here? Oh, this is, alright, it was right here the whole time. Protect on control. Use personality modes. The most fucked up one, law enforcement. That should kill all of the ghouls and also probably me. Alert control. Deactivate. Here comes Foucault again. What's he done? What's he done this time? Something about prisons? Right, did that open all? Yep, that did open the doors. Hospitals are just like prisons. I mean, to be fair, hospitals have gotten a lot better. So like, some hospitals probably were kind of prisons, unless he just means all of them. Also, he suffered pretty badly from a lot of mental health stuff, right? So like, I imagine he probably got sectioned at least once. Oh fuck. Hospitals have definitely been used as prisons. Not as literally as this though, I don't think. Unless like I say, they're like a sectioning thing. Oh god. I'm gonna run out of bullets. Right, where was that Skinny Sam? Oh, it's that auto stim thing. I keep getting that. Wonder if that means I have 3 parts of a set. No, come back. Yeah. That sounded close.
Nothing after all.
Maybe it was nothing after all, he says, after beating a ghoul to death. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, did he did he fall down the hole? Oh god! Is that how the ghouls now? Oh, I guess they all came through here. I thought we opened a different door when we did that, but I guess not. Or maybe I did see that. Oh no, I did. That's right. This was. Oh fuck! Oh, they're so gross. You can. There's a lot of ghoul mods to make them even grosser, but they're usually like competing. Hey, we leveled up. What will we get? What will we get that'd be nice? I get more hipfire accuracy with this gun would be nice. Let's do that. Let's actually get some, oops, some perky perks. I never really play this far in terms of level. But then I usually don't have that many enemies to kill, I guess. Like I think I was level 74 when I beat the game the first time. Skinny Sam again. I wonder if I can find the mod file that makes the names for these and like write a few more in, because as cool as they are, there shouldn't be 4 Skinny Sams in the same location. Like they should have different names. Unless that's it, the mod doesn't actually change the individual thing. I mean, it does change. It doesn't make random ones. It just does one. I hope that's not the case. Oh fuck! Because otherwise it just seems like Skinny Sam just keeps coming back alive again and again and fighting me. Like, why? What did I do to you, Skinny Sam? Skinny Sam, Skinny Sam. What'd I do to you, Skinny Sam? Please open this. Please just open this. Damn it, I thought I had it. You think if you got night, like they don't tend to make locks like this anymore, I think because of how lockpickable they are. To be more complex pins and stuff. But like, you would think 98% of the way there would be enough. I guess not. Oops. I think that's the deal with keys now, you know, like how they're all jiggy and jaggy? Because there's a series of pins, I guess. In what it used to be, I think, for a lot of locks, is that you would just push them down until they clicked. Whereas I think the more modern key has to put all of the pins in that orientation for it to work. Meaning, you know, in theory it's harder to lockpick. Not that I've tried to lockpick those kind of locks. I've not tried to lockpick any locks, actually. It's illegal to lockpick, did you know? I need to give him some fucking stuff. Oh, I can't even give him that much. Never mind then. Maybe I just need to use weapons that use ammo really quickly so that I get the carry weight. Alright, Buffout's still going. Oh, we don't have any alcohol going. We should have brought all the shines out with us, and instead I only brought 2. Oh, let's eat these potatoes. Oops, what else? I ate something else and I didn't see what it was. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, this thing gives me 1 strength. Oh, is there still a ghoul here? I'll take that. No, stop looting. Stop looting. The kids are crying. They want you to stop looting. This looks like it might be the right way. Oh yeah, there's two things here. Oh, issue 8 and the cure for MacReady. Although I imagine there's some trick to this room, like... Oh, hello. Oh, meat chunks. I don't see. Oh, I was gonna say I don't see how anything can see me, and then I fucking walked into a ghoul that's like, "Hello, it's me, a ghoul. We're different to the skeletons. We can speak more." I don't know actually. I like the idea of skeletons being almost like more academic, because the ghouls are like, "Ah, we're ghouls." One of my favorite things, and it's a little bit in Fallout 4, but it's much more, I think, in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, is how I think the word is acerbic, how acerbic wit. Fucking, I don't know how to say it. Okay, we're trying to use a new word. The ghouls are very fucking dry wit. They have dry wit. They're very dry-witted. That's not a thing. You know, they always have like a fucking, like a little thing to say or something, like, oh, you think this? Haha, well, nice try, smooth skin. Like, I love that sort of like attitude. It's very, I don't know. Obviously it's fun, but there's something about it. A lot of disabled, actually, it was interesting. A lot of disabled people are like that, right? Because they're constantly in pain, or like they have to deal with all this shit. So they kind of adopt this, you know, like much more like funnier way to behave. Do I think of the astronaut ghouls? I don't know any astronaut ghouls. I've not seen any astronaut ghouls. I hope they get what they need from space. Oops. Ooh, can we load a fucking holotape into this? They won't let us put holotapes into this. We could hack the turrets. What's the point of having hackable turrets if you won't even let us hack the turrets? Oh, we can activate them actually. Yeah, let's activate them and see what happens. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to deactivate them. Think about the come fly with me quest in New Vegas. I haven't done that many quests in New Vegas, and it was a long. I think what I did is I walked to New Vegas, like the strip. I don't even know if I went inside. First, I was just weirdly like disappointed or something. I don't know. I judged that game too much, and I've since seen people actually play it properly, and I'm like, oh no, this seems good. It seems like a good game. Greaser jacket and jeans. Oh, bullets. Yeah, stop picking things up. Ah, I'm a medical skeleton. Me too, I'm also a medical skeleton. Oh fuck, it's Lenny. I'm sorry, Lenny. Ow. Fire! Fire! There we go. Ghoul Slayer's Super Sledge? That's interesting. I'm gonna drop that so that I can make MacReady pick it up. Because it seems like you can just make them pick up any weapon you want. Right.
Hey.
MacReady. Pick up that.
Grab that.
Easy.
He fucking teleported it into his hands. Yeah, I guess that was the boss for this room, huh? I'm over encumbered. I picked up some, like, really useless... I guess there's that. And that. Here we go. Oh!
Nice.
Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. That's not that much. Can robots have maternal instincts? Raised by robots. Also, I love that they're apparently just flying through the air, because why not? What about the G-Force? Where there's one non-ghoul there that believes to be a ghoul. That's interesting. I'm trying to think about like, I mean, I guess it's sort of funny, but like seeing like a human that thinks they're a super mutant, and it's just like green, and like maybe a little short. Although the super mutants are do bully each other for not being mutant enough, I guess. Also, it doesn't seem to be as much of a thing in Fallout 4, but it definitely seems like it was a much bigger thing in the previous Fallouts of how... Wait, why do they have contemporary clothing? How long has this stuff been here? This is like post-war stuff. Yeah, they seem to be like absolutely like hungry to just infect as many people with super virus as possible, whereas like they don't seem to do that in this one even at all. It is mentioned as a thing, but like not really. Irradiated beer seems like a good idea. Right, where's this cure? McCready, do you know what a cure looks like? Because I don't. Ow. Not really itchy though. I guess I must be because I'm tired. I'm having loads of like minor symptoms of things. Like I feel like I've got a bit of a cold. And I'm like, it must be connected to being tired. It's like, yeah, I must have chronic fatigue. I have to constantly remind myself that I have it. And then I'm like really surprised when things happen to me, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, so if the cure was...
Bingo.
Oh, is this it? McCready.
Heads up.
Yeah, what?
Here you go, McCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live.
Aww.
I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
All I care about is curing your son.
I know you do. I'm just getting tired of taking instead of giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities.
He's just talking to me for a fucking piece of metal.
The step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Good Neighbor.
I'm just so tired of giving. I mean, taking. Fuck.
This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
You've done so much for me. And my son. McCready, I can't. I don't know what to. When I look at your face. Wait, what was the last part of that quest? We gotta find a trader or something to send it. Not that one. To Daisy? Oh, Daisy. I was right. Yeah, of course they would be friends, wouldn't they? Right. Excellent. There should be an elevator. Should be a lift somewhere. Close to here? Maybe? I don't know. Ah, damn it. Carry weight again. I keep giving myself fucking strength points and it's still not enough. Let's eat this omelette. There we go. That seems like enough. Ah, here we go. This is the elevator I was looking for. Finally. That wasn't so bad, honestly. Even though I keep turning the number of ghouls up, it doesn't... Like, that could have just been the normal amount of ghouls in here. Maybe. I don't know. My perspective's all wonky. No, McCready, where'd you go? There he is. This lift seems a very non-Euclidean space as well, because I would think that I would take up that much space, but then apparently he's just like bloop in the corner of the elevator. See, now I'm calling it an elevator. It's British, you call it a lift. 'Cause it lifts. No, don't pick up fucking fans. For God's sakes. Right, what's the heaviest thing I'm carrying? It's probably a fucking fan, isn't it? extinguisher. We don't need those. There we go. Oh god, those were heavy. Actually, I'll take one back. Oh no, I won't. Never mind. Fuck the extinguishers. The only thing that I would even get from them is rubber. Oh, my buff out ran out. Buff out does last for a while. There we go. Yeah, no, I thought there was going to be a magazine on the roof or something, but I guess, like, once again, that was like a location error. We're gonna go to Good Neighbor. Probably gonna die on the way there. We're gonna go to Good Neighbor to give a child a cure. Abernathy Farm is under attack. What did I fucking say would happen to Abernathy Farm the second I left? Because I didn't build any turrets, because it's got 0 defense. Oh, it's gonna be too many though. It's gonna be like sanctuary level of raiders. I can't just fly in there. That's a problem for later, I guess. That's weird. This part on the back with the little canister, it looks like it's sort of been squished in one of the dimensions. Like it's not as tall as it's supposed to be. That's weird. Right, we have saved. Where are our mines? And our grenades even. Fucking hell. Did you see how it hit the car? Like I can run into that and it's a solid object. I wonder if I can throw anything else at it. Does this work? Hang on. Does this work? No. No, that's not gonna work either. I need like an item. Right. Pick up that screwdriver and then drop it. Alphabetical. There we go. Screwdriver. Pick up screwdriver. Throw screwdriver. No. No. I wonder if all grenades are like that. Don't throw a nuke grenades. Fragmentation grenade, of which I have 44 and I didn't realize. Come over here, McCready. Or just away from there. It moved it a little bit. More than anything else that I've done. But yeah, it was the flag grenade just fucking like moved it. Moved it really far. That was weird. Sorry, I just completely like forgot what planet I was on for about 2 seconds there. Just like, oh, that's right. I'm a streamer. I'm streaming. Where's my vertibird? Anything interesting over here that I can check? Nothing but a skeleton. Oh, I don't have a head. Nothing but a skeletons. I have a head. Oh, it's
Pre-war damage. Something was detonated here within the last few years.
burned out power armor.
It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here?
Yoink. Fitbird won't arrive because the last one crashed into medtech research and you threw the grenade. Now they've got an infinite supply of vertibirds. Either that or they're really good at repairing them. I won't take the extinguisher. Because it's lit up. I'm like taking 4 fusion cores. I'm sorry, but you used our last vertibird. We had 100 of them. What? I only used like 10. Yes, but we're really bad at driving them. Also, there's just so many raiders. There's like 10 times the number of raiders of what we expected. What's up with that? I have no idea. And ghouls too. It's hard to be tough and hate ghouls when everyone's a ghoul. And I don't mean the nice kind. Who is this character? My name is Vector Publis. I work for the Brotherhood, and they can't get rid of me because I've got tenure. Tenure in the Brotherhood? Yes! I invented tenure in the Brotherhood. Yes. I said to them, we should have people we could never get rid of, and they said, amazing, we'll sign that up immediately. And then I put myself forward. I don't think my vertibird came here at all. We're gonna have to do this again. Fuck's sake. Oh well, it does mean I get to see if it knocks this car out of the way. Holy shit, it does! Vertibird will be unable to land at the request. It doesn't have to exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's head slightly south, I guess. Hello, Vector Publis, at your pleasure. Should you say my pleasure? Shut up! I'm a vector, a thing I've invented. It's the worst character in the whole of the Brotherhood. Well, the best, I guess. Funnel cake. What is funnel cake? I feel like Americans are always constantly talking about funnel cake. All day, all night. Funnel cake this, funnel cake that. What is funnel cake? I don't need to breathe underwater right now. Hey, American, fellow American. Yes, I'm also American. Don't you just love funnel cake? Yes, I especially love talking about it. Ah! That's what I get. That's what I get for insulting the wonderful land of America. A rad scorpion. That's the first rad scorpion I've seen outside of the glowing sea, I think. All of the Americans have gone. We don't actually have that many Americans. We've got loads of Canadians. I'm used to online being always outnumbered by Americans. But I guess because I don't know what it is about Twitch. Is it just because people tend to network with people who are from the same country as them or something? Because I used to literally join American servers and have bad ping because, you know, I couldn't really get hold of anyone else. Also, I had really bad sleeping problems, which probably helped. Ooh, who's that? Ha ha ha! Oh, that's the super mutant. Anyone else? Anyone else want to go? I think that was it. Right. I guess we're gonna try and get as close to Good Neighbor as we can. Actually, tell them to go just to Good Neighbor. No. Fine, Park Street Station it is.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Fit the birds, fit the birds. Oh, that was probably a leftover super mutant from here, right? Oh, hello. Whoa, are we crashing? That was quite a rapid height change there. And of course, we have to have them on the right side, because then I would be able to shoot them. Otherwise, I'd be able to shoot them. Oh. Who is that? Who dares to shoot? I wonder what distance. Right, this is a weird thought. I wonder what distance you would have to shoot a bullet for it to hit someone and not hurt them in any meaningful way? Like, how would you set that up? Like, if you shot downwards from a tall building, my assumption is, we're talking to like whatever height of building you want. My assumption is eventually, just from the air resistance, it would only go as fast as terminal velocity. Although I guess it has a higher terminal velocity if it starts off being shot. Because it's not what terminal velocity is. But yeah, no, like what's the point where you still get hit by the bullet but it's fine? Oh shit, is this where I think it is? Maybe we shouldn't have landed here.
Looks like a good landing spot.
If you say so. Right. Although I think the bright side is there's probably, aside from Swan, probably not that many enemies here. Did my buff out run out? It did. No, it didn't. What am I missing? Why? Oh, is it because I'm weary? It's because I'm weary. That's why. Right. Good Neighbor is that way. What kind of gun do I need for this situation? Whew. We'll get a little nap in Good Neighbor. Oh, that's weird. Like this whole thing fucking blown off, and then it's like relatively normal house inside here. You know what would be a really annoying mod? One that gave a quest location for every single unlockable safe in the game, but also like everything that was lockpickable in the entire game, so that you never missed a single thing. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. Why did I come up with that? Probably exists, because I guess you can make anything a quest. What's that just touched my? Oh, it's just a cable. Yeah, it's like vaguely in this direction. Ow. Ah, okay, and then it's like round this corner, I think. I seem to remember this is the way. Carry weight. Yep. Glad I actually remembered the way, because it's the first time in every game when I have to go to Good Neighbor. It's always the same issue, right? Like I always get vaguely stuck in this kind of general direction. Because the constructed all the buildings in such a way that it's quite maze-like. Which, you know, I like. I kind of like the area around Good Neighbor for design. I think it feels more like what a downtown area would look like if it was trashed, but still, you know, filled with raiders and super mutants fighting over it. It's a better job than some of the stuff. I mean, there's still things that probably would need to change, but right. First thing I'm doing. There we go.
Don't worry.
Oh, hello.
Daisy.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
Hey.
Am I supposed to say something, or is MacCready gonna say it? MacCready? MacCready, are you okay?
Hey, Daisy.
MacCready.
Oh, there we
I
go.
haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh, they're friends.
Oh my God, that's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the Pharaohs almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. My friend here got me through medtech.
Oh, so he has tried to go
All you
there
do is
before.
get the cure into Duncan's hands.
Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do.
Now I want to know how he saved her behind.
Trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
And then this guy's like, do 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 do. Is this a bad time? I really need some kind of never mind. I'll leave. Right, can we get back to the dramatic scene, please?
If McCready trusts
They don't
you,
teach people how to talk these days.
that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a
Thanks.
favor.
You're a doll.
Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Right, does that mean I get the pick? I might have to. I think I have to have a conversation with him before he does that.
Heads up.
No.
Look alive.
Neat. You wanted to ask me something?
Your thoughts?
Next time we get a chance, we should swap road stories.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I might have to. You might have to like me more before he does that then. Unless I've already got the pick. No. 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 Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was it. No. No. Okay, so I guess I guess he needs to like me more first. What things does McCready like? He likes when I ask for money off people. Let's see, is Cleo got a quest that we ask money?
Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Oh,
I've got
no,
a
there's
few
no.
minutes to
There's,
browse.
the only option is to be rude.
Killer.
So you got anything good to buy? Party starter, 50% damage against humans. I mean, I mostly do use the missile against humans, I feel like. It's not really useful to me. Fair enough. Now, is there anything I can do with this? There's more damage to lower your armor resistance. Oh, okay, so I guess you use this chainsaw when you've got no armor on? That seems funny. I think this is one of the modded ones, though. Especially because you can do it different colors. Oh, you can put like a little skull on it. Or it might be a Nuka-Cola thing, I'm not sure. A Nuka-World thing. No, I don't think I can upgrade in these guns, or would have. Oh, I guess I got this now, but I don't need to upgrade that. Right, yeah, let's go sleep in a bed. I guess I still need to carry him around with me a bit until he says, "Can we talk? You did an amazing thing for me, and no one's ever really done anything like that for me before. I wanted to thank you, but also here's some object." Oh, he gives you a little toy soldier. That's right, I remember now. I just need to get to that point where he does that.
Spare me any sob stories. This is a hotel, not a charity, and we insist on full payment for the room. No discounts, no exceptions.
That seems kind of mean, but...
Deal. Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
Excuse me.
You find that brewing machine yet?
Nope. Whenever I see these guys who don't want to talk to you, they're obviously like part of the Triggerman or whatever. They just put me in the mind of role players who roleplay as mafia characters, because you see them in various servers. Like I think there's someone like Wild RP, the Chenzos, and then there's I've seen them everywhere. I've seen them absolutely everywhere. They're just one of these archetypes that a lot of people really like to play, I guess. Another one that's kind of common but doesn't seem to be necessarily connected to any roleplay servers is robot characters. I see them everywhere, but not as frequently. There's a character out there who doesn't know what the army is, but somehow knows the intricacies of the concept of charity. I mean, if there'd been no army for 200 years, what's something 200 years ago that was like... Also, there's no guarantee anyone has any education either, I suppose. Even though I mean, Diamond City's got a school. Good Neighbor didn't even have any kids until the mod added them. Yeah, I guess everyone's just homeschooled. Although everyone seems to be able to read, right? That seems fairly persistent. I don't think I don't remember meeting anybody who couldn't read in this game. There we go. Properly hydrated. Properly fed.
You're right, Stan.
Every fourth location is army written on it. The person's like, army? Is that some kind of pre-war world? Pre-war word?
I'm even tired of your loyal fucking face standing here every day reminding me I used to have good men at my side.
Didn't mean to upset you.
Stan, if there's one person in this whole backstabbing neighborhood that's earned the right to upset me from time to time, it's you.
I sit in this chair. I literally can't sit in this chair.
It's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
What's up, Morosky?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk.
Hi.
Give her something
Boss
to do
Morosky
besides
don't like to be
breathing down
disturbed.
my neck.
Be quick.
I wonder what quest it is to actually deal with them, because I don't remember ever having a conversation with them.
No, I don't.
Oh, I think you do. Come on. I'm the only reason people come to this hotel anymore. Give me a little smile at least.
People come to see you because they're
Oops.
pimp addicts and bottom feeders. This place was a palace once. Now it just has you. Think about it.
Right, okay, that was fun.
Upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right.
That's one where Paul Pembroke screws you out of chems no matter what you do. Oh, they were the one where you end up killing the rich guy's son, so he sends assassins after you all the time.
Yeah.
Need a place to stay? Try hotel.
I feel like some of those quests seem like they're incomplete, or like they were supposed to lead to something bigger, but then they were like, Right. I'm actually tired enough that I want to stop streaming. When normally I'll be like, "Hey, let's go on back." We need to do some quests with McCready, which means I guess we'll have to do some stuff outside of Nuka World. So next time I stream, I guess we'll do something with McCready so that I get the perk, and then we'll go back to Nuka World. I guess that's my plan.
He's the mayor around here.
But otherwise, time to find some money to raid, I guess, to end the stream. I'm so tired. Oh, that's me. Shut up, me. Oh, someone gifted me a sub in another channel. No, my subs have expired in other channels. Okay, that's good to know. There's a few people. We've not raided Cyberina for a while, so I think we're gonna raid Cyberina, who is a lovely trans woman like myself. Lovely, very nice to me. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. She's been playing League of Legends recently, which actually got me to play League of Legends again, even though that game is awful and I have to mute everybody every time because you will do well and people will fucking say, get out of the game or whatever. But the process of playing the game is fun, just no interaction with any person and it's fine. But yes, thank you everybody. VODs of Fallout 4 get uploaded to my YouTube. Please check that out. Please, if you have even a single pound, give me some money on Ko-fi so that I can afford to take this bar off the corner of the screen, so I can get a new graphics card, so I can do encoding, so games with lots of foliage will look better, so I can do all of the things in Stream 2.0, I guess I've been calling it. join the Discord. There's a Minecraft server, but also if you don't want to join the Discord, there's also a Minecraft server. I'm going to be playing on that with people. We're doing some fun things. I'm trying to build a sort of central city space, and I'm trying to think of like buildings that can go there and stuff. And there's been some cool things. Anything else? Yeah, Slashy's appeal, I believe, is still going on for Doctors Without Borders emergency response to Turkey Syria earthquake, which is extremely good cause. If you want to, please give to that. But otherwise, I'll see you on Thursday at 4 p.m. Bye bye.